Having a wonderful day. So good to see you all. For those of you that missed it, I was a bit late today because me and my wife bought a new car recently. Our car broke down back in December, full engine failure, so it was too much to repair to actually get it to work again. So we needed a new car, and we started looking like 2 weeks ago and instantly found a car that looked good and bought it like 10 days ago. And today we paid for it, picked it up, grabbed a nice meal, and then we went home. So now we have a new car, and it's really great. So I'm pretty excited. Let's see what this demo has to offer. Create your license plate. You cannot change this later on. Okay. Okay, I was going to type how many letters can we have? We have 6 letters. New things are fun things. What card did I get? A golf. Electric low Arkans is also still suspicious. Yeah. Okay, we can even pick main color. Make it red. My phone is ringing. I don't have time for this. Thorlar. Golf gang, rise up! No, what mean? We can only pick 6 letters. So 7 unfortunately wouldn't cut it. It's 1 number higher than 6. Still need a full list of all experiments. Poor orphans have made them. Accent color? How about green? No. How about blue? Oh, I love that. Feels a little bit superhero. Oh, yeah. Octo 69? What's your data license plate for your vehicle? Yes. Spider. That's also more than 8. 7, 6. Okay, A triple R? 6, 9, 6, 9. Okay, 6 and 9 has appeared multiple times. So, mimics? No, it's okay, it should be. My wife got confused. They wanted to name a bus mimics. Oh my goodness. There's multiple cars. Building space. Carrying weight and handling. Oh my goodness. Driving camera, dashboard. Behind vehicle, dashboard. Okay, cool. Create. That's me! I'm yellow. So I'm between the 6 and 9. That sounds interesting. An octopus fits in everywhere. Thorlar. Body shape, triangle up or triangle down. Skin tone. Can I be red? Wow, I can't be red? Feels bad, man. Hairstyle. You know, other streamers just have to deal with being called bald. But not me. There you go, facial feature. I feel evil. Be yellow? I don't want to be yellow. You're just gonna call me a pea streamer. Well, Sunburn Red, you should be able to. Exactly. Eye color? Blue. I'm blue, dab-a-dee-dum-dum-doo, and that's shirt style. Whatever happened with this t-shirt? Why do I look like a basketball court? This might be the ugliest sweater I've ever seen in my entire life. This is definitely the ugliest sweater I've seen in my entire life. Is that really worse than being a poop streamer? It's on the same level. Not bald, hat is part of you. That... Okay. Fingernails. I kind of black fingernails. My emo era has finally begun. Actually, blue looks good on me. Hand style. I like the ribbon. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god. Those pants are so white, we're going for it. Shoe style. Oh my god, we can have clogs. There we go. Perfect. I'm satisfied. Perfect. Being bald is not a negative thing. This is true. But people just lie about them being bald. And people lie about me being a freaking poop streamer. I finished chapter 5. No, I decided to quit it before it ended because I'm lying. I beat it. Dislike the shirt? Thank you. So do I. Thank you for playing the Outbound demo. This demo represents an early look at the experience we're building. You will be able to explore a section of the first biome with your trusty camper van. The full game contains 3 more biomes, as well as more options for vehicles to choose from and all kinds of other content. And of course, the full version also contains your lovely canine friend and partner. Your progress in the demo version will not carry over into the full game. Day 1. Had his life, Portugal. Had his life, had his love. I have a bed. Here we go.
I drove until the gray of the city faded from my mirrors.
Are you sure?
Now, the open road and this camper van are all I call home.
Sweet.
Time to start my adventure.
Curious about this game? Yeah, I've been emailed about this game. Drive around with your vehicle. I am driving. So this is the demo that just came out of this game, for this game. My summer car, but it's wholesome. And the car is already built. Camping? What a nice spot to stop and exit your vehicle. Okay. There we go. Nice. Perfectly parked. Perfectly parked. Let me know if the volume is good, by the way. Light the campfire at the lookout campsite. We need everwood. Oh. I received an everwood. Let's go. Oh, yeah.
Beautiful fire.
Okay, 2 campfires lit, 3 campfires lit, 4 campfires lit. Why do I want to light all these campfires? You think it's loud? We can lower it a little bit. Barrier.
This barrier seems broken.
You know what we can
See
do?
if I can make a wrench to fix it.
We can lower the music. There we go. It's hard to make bear-proof boxes because the crossover between the smartest bear and the dumbest human. Like the saddest thing is that the average bear would be better at driving a car than the dumbest human. But the dumbest human still has a driver's license.
Looks
Somehow.
like I can download a blueprint here.
Okay, show some blueprint files to download. The blueprint will become available for crafting or building. Now choose some blueprints will become available for download later. Basic tools. What the hell?
New things to build.
I'm a scientist? Got to run at your vehicle's workbench. Okay, I can do that. I did back this on Kickstarter some time ago, still excited. Let's go, Bearswain, let's go. Hey, look at that, a workbench. So we want this wrench, which requires scrap metal. And this. So we can we make an axe? Or do we have an axe? Storage info. There's no. Oh.
I'll store this right here.
Store what? Engine cover. Ooh, look at that. Am I some sort of scientist? Can I? Can I go this way? Oh. Uh-huh. There we go. So, am I? Oh, so I can just... Oh, never mind. I thought it was clever. Whenever it's road rage, how many people gonna pick a fight with a bear? This is true. So we should teach bears to drive? I think so. Ouch! Humping.
A perfect spot to set up camp. Gotta tidy this up.
What do I have here?
Let's take a look what's in here.
Oh, we go back. We go back and make the wrench. Because then we can drive back down here. And we can go, ha ha ha, ha ha ha.
Huh. Huh.
Huh.
Huh.
Huh.
Huh.
Huh.
Huh.
Huh.
Huh.
Huh.
Huh.
Huh.
Huh.
Huh.
Huh.
You know, the funniest thing to me is that they added this type of noise back in the days, back in the like 80s and 90s of video games, to signify that the character is jumping, like old Doom and old like Wolfenstein. And for some reason, it has lived with us because we don't make these noises when we jump in real life. Oh, this was where we got the scrap metal. Oh, never mind. Hey, look at this! Ah, sick. Okay, I'm gonna craft you. Oh. Yeah. Let's go. Okay. So I've done that. Can we make an axe or not? No, this is crafting and this is for whatever. Vehicle upgrades. Oh. Okay, we need more wood for that one. Well, I guess we can... I just want to see if there was anything else in this path. Isn't like how Wilhelm scream is still used all over the place? Yeah. Personally, I love it. I don't think there's anything wrong with having these sound effects. I think it's endearing, and we're so used to it. But it's funny that it's like, it's not based on facts. It's not based on logic and reality. It's literally just based on what we're used to as gamers. Speak for yourself. I definitely grunt while jumping around the store. I love that you just jump around the store. No, the Wilhelm scream? Me too. Also, I love... I love that you're saying you're starting to be retired, Dana. But we literally just played a demo of an Artemis game called Darwin's Paradox, which literally had the Wilhelm scream. So when you say starting to be retired, I say Exhibit A says no. Tires in Hollywood. Nobody gives a shit about Hollywood. Like, hello?
Time to hit the road.
Yes, Bellacor Paragnosia is awesome and free to play. If you pick it up, it's free to keep for the rest of your life if you pick it up today. And for the upcoming days. You have a few days on you. Paragnosia. Multiplayer co-op has been unlocked. BBQ! I need you! Also, I need to move myself upwards. I love that it unlocked multiplayer first after this. Have I played it? Yes, and also played the sequel. Can I camp here? I want to camp here. Camping time. Camping time. And I plugged them into the earth. Now I have earth Wi-Fi. Heck yeah.
Would you look at that?
Should I put the campfire out? Because... Nah.
Time to take a rest.
Yeah, you see, when I was a wee little child, a human child, I used to do the things that human children do. Like, I would go outside and I would touch the grass, like right next to me, there's grass, like right there. And I'd touch the grass because I, like you, am a fellow human being. Don't mind the red tentacle. Anyway, when I was a child, I used to like the little game called Give Me All Your Money. It's how I got my riches and was able to afford this van, and it was a very successful venture, and I miss it fondly. It's so smoky, by the way. What the hell? We have a map. Holy wood! You look at that.
Ah, some food for the recycler.
I was about to say food for who? Okay, we can make ourselves the hammer. I want to make the hammer at once.
Perfect spot to set up camp.
I love that he just said this would be the perfect place to set up camp when I already literally set up camp. Heck yeah. Okay, so I can build a wooden counter. I can build workstations. I can build a chair. I can build flowers. Oh! Heck yeah! We need Everwood. Hey, Square Related Games, Mark. Devs are watching. How dare you make a game like this and not release it already? How dare? How dare? Looks great so far, by the way. Also, I apologize in advance in case I break the game. I have a little bit of a knack for that. Also, we're gonna see here with, like, I feel like if I make it that instead, it's gonna look better on my side. Oh yeah, that's way smoother. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, like, you made a mistake tuning in because every time a dev tunes in, they're like, hey, how you doing? And it's like, then the game breaks. By my hand. It's not because the game was, like, poorly made or anything. It's just, I
useful.
I do something.
Huh.
So I'm tired. But I think it's just because of time of day. So I'm gonna go back to bed before we continue. There's something up there. Butterfly! Or, no? Burning flies. Okay, I'm heading back. You want the word fire? Fire on everything. Fire humans. Fire eggs. Fire buses. Fire sky. There's lots of people try and break the game. More power to the players. Dude, I love that mentality. Thank you. Like, I don't mean to throw any shade at any devs it's in the end role, but it always bums me out when a dev gets too fixated by everything needing to work perfectly instead of just accepting the yank. Yank is why some games are just so funny, and then they just clean away the funny, like, oh, that's not supposed to happen. Like, what? Funny stuff is not supposed to happen? This is a dead serious game. Let's obviously park on the fire. We'll find out. First, I'm gonna go up here and I'm gonna T. Find 3 more campsites. Track the fire lookout. Start furnishing your vehicle. I am working on that. You just die when you park on the fire? Now you just become superhuman instead. You become fireman. Ah, easy shortcut. Ba 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 ba. Oh no, wait, I'm heavy? Shit. Oh no. This is fine. I got
Another
this.
signal tower.
Yeah. Download axe, sickle, or pickaxe. No, wait. We don't have any download vouchers. Shit. Okay. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go back home. Can I do this? Can I? Does it? You can only build there on your vehicle. No. I was gonna start building and hope that it would allow me to like use the resources wait while I was walking to try and abuse the system. Game is too smart. Yeah. Jump. I can't jump because I am heavy. I was born heavy. Come on. How close is close? Come on. I almost there. Yes. Bit further. To Scotland. And I will live. Oh, here we go. Nice. That did nothing. Can I place it? Wait, can we do this though? Wait, so because it was too far away. Oh, wait, no, right there. Okay, so. You're too good. Recycler, I am putting in whatever the hell you are. So.
Woo. 49 months.
Well, I'm gonna make myself faster first. There we go.
Time to drop off some stuff.
Select material. Wait, do I have to? So where does the material end up? I'm assuming it should be here, but like I probably don't have the resources to pick then. Like no, I did have trash. How do I pick that? Scrap metal 23, rocks 2. Oh. So that's how you do that. Okay, cool. Wait, my fire! This fire ain't firing. So, can I... Perfect. Okay, cool. So, we might want to drive a little bit. We only loaded 2 pieces of recyclables. Or 4. But was that actually stuff that... Like, how did I turn it on then? Oh. Oh. You had to click the off to turn it on. Did I put in a banana? Okay. Ah! Take it. Time to download. Wait, can I do things while I drive? Unset camp. Here we go.
Ready to roll.
Wait, how do I honk? No. How honk? How honky? Shift. Nice. Perfectly parked. Yeah. Exactly as God intended it. There we go. So what happens if I... Okay, I don't get moved into it at least. Hey, BBQ! This game has multiplayer! Okay, so I guess we wanna Like you guys said, we can pick up the share. I'm gonna go run back and pick up the share then. No reason not to if you can pick it up. Miss Chibi should drive your new car? She does. I don't have a driver's license. Are you implying anything? Also, did I say thank you, Julia May, for the 48 months? No, I don't want to set up a camp. No, I can't pick it up. It's just here.
Time to take a rest. Phew. Phew. Time to take a rest.
Did I use my watcher? No, because I haven't had a chance to go there yet. Oh no. Oh no.
Phew. Phew.
Well, apparently you can do that. Okay, so we can actually open our backpack right here, and we can lock it so it doesn't go away. Here we go. Oof. That's a good one. Thank you. It's just fun to do stupid stuff and find stuff like that.
Looks like I can download a blueprint at the signal tower.
I feel like I want this one. So now we can make a pickaxe. Almost had a pork axe. So anyway, we should probably do this and here and see what we actually need for that one. Oh, we can actually make one already. Wow. The progress. So where do we go next? What are we playing? This is a new Call of Duty. Is it a demo? Yes, this is a demo. Available for free, but it might cost you your soul. Aha. Le trash. This is perfect because we need le trash. Because then we get more tickets. So I'm gonna take you out and I don't have enough. Okay, so we do have these. One, and two,
I should clean this up.
Should. What do I have in here?
Let's see what's inside.
Ginger and road berries. I thought I was using a pickaxe was surrounded by trees. There's no trees here. It's all fake news by the government. So I figured we can get both. I don't want the pickaxe first because I don't know. I have a good feeling about it.
Huh.
Wood. I figured wood is
come in handy.
It's just laying around everywhere, so. I mean, hi. I mean, thank you.
That feels nice.
Grunge thank you so much for the raid. You're absolute legend. How was Repo? What were you up to? Welcome in. We are having a wonderful day over here where we are playing. We started with beating, finishing up Poppy Playtime Chapter 5, and then we went over to checking out this demo, and I have a pickaxe that explodes rocks because I am He-Man. I'm hearing about 50 feet of what people like, so we'll let you choose. Press Q to switch. Wait. Q to switch, you mean tools when you have both of them? Wait, did I get the actual ticket? I did. No downloads of... okay, so we have to find a new one. Oh. Time to find secrets. I'm heavy now. Q to switch camera while driving. Oh, I'll check it out in a moment. Next on share, by the way, thank you for the sub and another $1 to cancer research. Yes! Beard boy. Gnome found. It goes by the name Darth Rexim Muad'Dib. That is a freaking reference to freaking Dune. Paul Muad'Dib. You love gnomes so much. Don't you love that song? Everybody know gnomes somebody sometimes. Everybody gnomes in love somehow. Something in your kiss just told me that you're a gnome. And I accept that.
I'll put this in storage.
Okay. Got another ticket. Take out. So it's nighttime. I know we're too tired to sprint. Guess we have to continue driving anyway. No, wait. I need to sleep. Wait, what happens if I drive and sleep? I mean, no, not drive and sleep. What happens if I drive while tired?
Okay, let's go.
Okay, cute. Nice. Anonymous! Thank you for gifting a sub to Scragglade Games Mark, one of the devs of this game. Okay. This is fine. Yeah. 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 Yep. 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 Uh-huh. Oh no. Devs! Is there an unstuck button? Oh wait, never mind. Here we go. Set up camp. Perfect spot. Perfect spot. We're doing great. Thank you. I think I should go to bed. I think this is a good place to sleep. Wait, I can't get in. Why can't I get in? What is wrong with my truck? Here we go. Remember where we parked? Oh, you can't park there, mate.
Looks like rain.
No way! It looks like rain? Rain looks like rain? Who would have thought? Can I? Unset camp, here we go. Okay. Yeah. Still works, right? It doesn't reach the ground anymore. Where's the stability, man? Okay, let's try it. So I do appreciate that you devs have made a Thorlar proof thing where it does nudge the car a little bit when it seems stuck. Then it just randomly nudges it. Discovered broken bridge? No. Broken bridge, not in demo. Of course it's in the demo! It's right in front of me. Can I just swim? Why can't I swim? Mama always taught me how to swim.
More stuff for the recycler.
Bucket with water?
More
Nice.
supplies for crafting.
Let's just steal all this stuff. This is no Nintendo Switch update. There is no need for stability. How about we open this door and then we drive? Well, this will only stop me if I can read, which I can't. Come on, nudge. Keep nudging. Is this fine? This is super fine. Nothing weird is going on inside my map, okay? This bus has nothing, like, it's family friendly. It's a family friendly bus. I swear. One moment. There we go. Just going camping. Anyway. Let's just pause the music. There we go. This is how babies are made. Yep. Boss babies. Also, it said something about, like, we need a bio burner. Where be me burn, baby? Where do I burn the stuff? Inflate the tire pressure. E. 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 Okay, deposit materials. Hey, where do I burn shit? Oh, do I do it in the front, maybe? No. It said the bio burner inside the vehicle. Engine wasn't back. Oh, right, you're right. It's probably here. So, bio burner. So I could just put in Everwood and this. Now the problem is I have neither because I don't have an axe. So, fudge me, I guess.
Time to hit the road.
Anyway. Oh, dream weaver. Ba ba bee ba da ba bee ba ba ba. Did I choose the registration plate? No, the devs like put it there. It's forced. I did not get to pick it. I like no. I never no. You know what? I'm going right. Oh, I see. Oh, aha! I see life. I see progress. I see love.
Let's see what's inside.
I'm taking this. I'm robbing everybody. This is my place. If I meet anyone, I'll stab them with my soon-to-be brand new axe. Turn it on. Oh yeah, look at that. Hell yeah. Okay, time to steal the litter.
Gotta tidy this up.
I need wood, but we're gonna get an axe. Let's go. I like the vibe of this game so far. I love games where you have a certain aesthetic that fits. This one fits. The music is nice and vibey to listen to, and then it feels like you're progressing by crafting, collecting things. And the scale of the game is pretty nice. You have a few different vehicles in the full version. You're gonna have a dog, and apparently a partner, which I'm assuming is a person.
Ah, another signal tower.
No, but I needed an axe! Yes, let me sew things. Level up your cooking game with more refined food and flavors. You know what? You're in me.
Yes, now I can use a new blueprint.
Do I have to go back to the first one? I don't know. Is my life over? Is it all over now? There's another one over there. Shut out. Water. I can breathe water. I'm an octopus. Wait, consume ginger to restore health? Wait, I can't. Hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh. Open your map and track a landmark. Want me to track this one? Track a landmark. Ha! So, I guess we can click here. Click that one.
My back.
Consume. Let's go. Wait, freak. Wood. You. Kindly. Cannot light fire while it's... God? I don't know how often we speak, but piss off. Please? Skedaddle? I need to... Anyway, I guess we'll walk around instead. Get that other document. Oh, over here. One is raining. Anyway, wanted to become nighttime so we can cry to sleep. Because the rain ruined our day. Stupid rain. This is why nobody likes rain. I made God sad, so he's crying. It's not you guys made him sad. He took one look at you and he went like, no.
Looks like I can download a blueprint at the signal
A
tower.
sawmill? But what about my freaking goddamn axe? Wait, my tickets! I forgot my tickets. Shit. We meet again. Oh, bunny boy. Rawr! Feed! That's not what I had in mind, but sure. There's birds? Always like a big axe. It kind of is, but I still need a tree to be dead to put it in my freaking sawmill. Roadberries? Yep. That's the name that they gave it. I don't want to waste my just one single wood. Okay, I'm gonna take you out. Wow. Hell yeah. 4 out of 80, by the way. That's a lot of freaking fire. Can I sleep? Sleep.
A fresh new day.
Let's go. There's my berry's amazing.
Ready to roll.
And don't forget, can we drive into this? Of course we can, because they build them to last. If we do a thermal sawmill close to a tree and tip it on its side. Good point. This is okay. Everything is okie dokie. Because I couldn't use that one again. So we have to find another one to get the freaking axe out of. I really thought it would be the same one in the next one. Hey, bunny! What? It's okay, I just want to feed you! Here we go. Oh my god, it's huge!
You hungry?
What? No. He's cute! I did nothing to this one. I did not feed him. You're mistaken. I did no such thing. He's just following me for other reasons.
More stuff for the recycler.
Nice. I can sit down.
Time to take a rest.
Let's do this again. Okay.
Time to take a rest. Phew. Ah. Ah. Ah.
There we go.
Time to take a rest.
Hey,
Phew.
money! Where did the other money go? Tail.
Oh, some useful supplies.
Sweet. So let's go over here. No, behind here and do this. What are you looking at, little bunny? Put fiber in here. Boom, boom. Yes, we'll put that. Wait, that in there. Grab the ticket back.
Ah, I'll load off my
I guess
bag.
that's what it means to lock it, so you don't constantly put it in there. Tools, building hammer max, pickaxe 1, wrench 1, not yet acquired. So, what's going on over here? Not in the demo? Question mark. Can you look at the top of the blueprint towers for a second? I don't know how long a second is, so now we're stuck here. I'm just looking. We're all looking. For more than a second. Are they solar powered? I think they are.
Huh. Huh.
Hmm.
Huh.
Can I use like I command thee to falleth downeth and give me progression? Oh, that's a yellow tree. Tie a yellow ribbon round the old oak tree. See you on the bus, forget about us. Put the blame on me. Maybe when you tried before wasn't working, it was night when it holy money. You're right. Here we go. The second is defined by taking the fixed numerical value of the caesium frequency, the unperturbed ground state hyperfine transition frequency of the caesium 133 atom. Are you? Time is bullshit. Time is a made-up lie to tell you to sell more clocks. This is the weakest bus in my entire life. My wife is gonna wonder if I'm pooping. Not that I sound like that while I poop, but I imagine that's what someone sounds like when they poop. Because I have never heard anyone poop my entire life. Live on stream, so Brad. I am not a poop streamer. The subway is kicking in? No, it already came out. Come on. No downloads available. That's what it said. I hate you. You ruined my family. I told my family I'd be back when I got a freaking axe. Now I don't have an axe.
Perfect for the next project.
It almost feels like they intend for you, at least in the demo, to get the axe, and I'm like, no, pickaxe. And now I don't get to test cutting down trees.
Okay, let's go.
You're not really trying to poop if your feet are still on the floor. Wait, you have feet? That means I can't be a poop streamer if you have to have feet to poop. Yes, I have tentacles. I was right, we have to use another machine first. It said that, but you went too fast. I didn't go too fast. I used to have selective reading. I read what I want to read sometimes, which leads to me reading what I want to read. We still have legs, feet are not, but I am an octopus. I do not want human feet attached to my appendages. So, another bridge, not in the demo. Dev hates bridges, confirmed.
Looks like I can fix this bridge.
Wait, like, really, wait. Need to build a gas converter soon or you won't be going anywhere. But I
Take
can't...
a look what's in here.
I can't build anything because I don't have a freaking axe. Okay? That's a problem, man. I need to find a blueprint for axes before I can do anything else. Or I have to drive around really far to get stuff.
Healing supplies secured.
Whose fault is that? God. God hates me. Look, I can't. My fella has never seen an axe his entire
For
life.
the recycler. Looks like I can download a blueprint here.
No.
Okay, I need to find these items.
Okay. I found this.
I can insert this disc in a terminal around here.
What about going up here? What about them? Nice. Taking this password
Wow, a
databank.
password databank for the terminal.
Wow, I'm a thief.
This signal decryptor can probably be used in the nearby terminal.
If I could. Thank you. Unlock terminal. Axe. Axe. Fine. Thank you. I want an axe, man. I want to push this over because I'm upset. We got also ignored to recommend a message when you were given the axe option. Yes. Stack a rock? Hell yeah. Where's my car? Over here. Where was the salmon thing at? Go back to that one. It probably has the axe. No. The one that had the sawmill does not have have an axe because it had nothing. Stack of rock in nunchuck? Nunchucks? We nunchuck the rock? I'm walking here. That sawmill won't anymore because we just got the sawmill. Yeah, but like getting the sawmill like doesn't help me because I can make the sawmill, but I have to have a cut down tree to actually make it. Okay, so Square Lad Games, I didn't pick the axe. I picked the pickaxe because I'm a buffoon.
It's
now,
pouring.
Where do I get an axe?
Okay, let's
if
go.
I didn't pick the axe first. Because I don't see anything anywhere that gives me an axe.
Time to walk.
Fudge. This is the tires, the orange ones.
Looks like I need an axe.
Do I look like an idiot? Don't answer that. I have visited the data towers, but none of them had an axe so far after I got the other ones. Oh, so you actually get another chance to get another one that you were looking for? So it randomizes them when you take one from another one? Yes? Awesome! In that case, good. No, wait.
Looks like I can download a blueprint here.
I have to go back to get myself the download ticket. No, that's eventual, not tied to a location. There we go. Guys, I got the axe! Progression, baby! Okay, we don't have any ticket there, so we'll have to do this, and we do this, and we grab the yonk, the litter. No, I want more. There we go. And then we'll make tickets. On. Okay, come on. Give Papa a ticket. Give Papa a ticket. Papa is becoming an axe man. There we go. My murder spree is about to begin, baby. Now I just need victims. Find nearby cabins, put on a hockey mask. We're good to go. Let me ask you a question. No. The machines at the workbench in the car draw from the storage directly. Maybe? Damn it. I got an axe, baby! Let's go.
I should eat something.
No, you shouldn't. You should die. No. No. You should probably eat, man. Let's do this. Put that there. Oh, we got all those tickets. Let's go. We can grab all of these. Wait. Can I just click? No, so I have to actually do click, take out, click, take out. Or take out, click, click. Click, click, click. Click, 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 click. I'm gonna leave them in here, and I'm gonna grab the ginger, and I'm gonna consume what? And I'm gonna consume Ruberry. And then we're gonna go and we're gonna open this, and we're gonna make an axe. And the axe Sweet! So now if I want to do I can't do that. I can do this.
This could be useful.
5 wood! Hey, Angel Liverlight, how you doing? And now we can put in this. Hell yeah, look at that. So is that just for 1 log then? And then 5 logs get me like over here? Oh, really? We're rich! Okay, now we need to look into creating a farm for food. We're gonna make a farm for food. We're gonna make a farm for food. That's what farms are good for. Food, food, food. Making watering can. Making watering can. I would love if there were a little bit of extra variation. Wait, did I not get farm plot? I did get farm plot. It's right here. Crop a plot. Oh, we need to make a sawmill. Sawmill. Here we go. Needs to be placed on top of another object such as a counter. Ha. Counter. Boom. Boom. And then we'll make this. Go. Ha, no. I don't have enough, man. Shit. Ah, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Haha. Dude, Angel Everlight, we picked up our new car today, and it is amazing. We've been without a car for like 2 months. We found it 10 days ago and decided we wanted it. But it needed to put on a hook in the back for us. And they needed to order that part first. So today, we actually picked it up. I paid for it. And we drove it home. And it was glorious. Okay. Sawmill. Oh, yeah. Then we'll make a plank. On. And then when we have the plank, we can make this. Which probably goes... Oh, in anyone. Okay, so but we can't put it here. We need 2 planks! Crap. Thinking, you know. What's this game? This is the new My Little Pony game. Okay, crop plots. We're gonna make berries. Then we're gonna water.
This just in, Poop Streamer plays farming game. Rumors say he has a special fertilizer. More at 11.
You're a special fertilizer. Boom, got him. Okay, so we got that. I would like to make more planks. We also need more food. How about we put in... Okay, we don't have more of those. Okay. Dealing with this. How?
Ready to roll.
Ready to roll. Wait, what do we actually have here? Will I go out into the wilderness never to be seen again? Find out in the next episode. Hello, ducking. Well, what's the main thing to this game? You're basically a person who likes camping, so you want to go out camping is my vibe, and like you're leaving the city life behind for a while to go and survive out in the wilderness. Just to prove to your ex-girlfriend from when you were like 13 years old that she said you would never survive out in the wilds, and now you want to go here and survive. Another gnome! Just when I'm Chi. It should have been Chu, because then we could say bless you. Hello, Trickle Downtown, by the way. Good morning. Really cool. No camping around this. It's so peaceful. Yeah, it's like a peaceful game of adventure and exploration and crafting and unlocking stuff as you go. You know what? Who needs gravity anyway? There we go. It does have multiplayer actually, so you can go camping with your best friend if you have any friends. Wait, what? I can go over here? There's a freaking pillar tower over here. Are you kidding me? So the preview for the new Resident Evil. It looks cool, badass. It is badass. Look what I found! Trash.
Another signal tower.
Yes. Unfortunately, I didn't bring any download stuff. Food processing. So I should probably go back to my van. Can I let in the water from here? Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh no. This is fine. This is fine. There we go. Okay, I just need to get back, man. Okay, so apparently, if you don't want to drive around or walk around, all you have to do is jump up this mountain because there's no invisible wall up here. There we go. And then you can like speed run to this tower if you want to. Easy peasy, man. Hiking is fun. Hey, Mindface, thank you for the biddies. Well done, Mountain Goat. Mountain Octopus. But thank you. I'm gonna, like, what you need in this game, if it doesn't already have it, is one of those, like, white little things that you can draw with, and you can, like, leave notes for your friend if you're both, like, exploring and you're lost. Then you can be like, I was here, you know? Okay, so what did I want to do first? I am starving to death. Oh, right, I wanted to...
Right here.
Oh, my... Oh. There's been a button on the mouse. It doesn't seem to work. If I need a space like this, I'm gonna sleep first. Thank you for the messages. You have thought about a lot of things that I like. That I think about it. Honey sweet. Thank you also for the biddies. It doesn't work. Damn it. Let's see. Do we have it? BBQ, install the demo. One player only, I guess. Yeah, then you can ping location for your friends. I want to draw messages for immersion. Like, leave a little note behind. In that case, don't install the demo. I wanted to draw a note. Pinging is... Why does it work now? What? It doesn't work in single player. Nah, don't worry about it. I wanted to see, like, if we had, like, so you could draw notes and leave behind for your friends, like, I was here, Dario stick figure, and then a point upwards. I think that would be super cool. A shulk, yeah. Like, it would be so fun to have a shulk to just draw, like, messages for your friend because you're gone. Nature took you. And now you don't know where you are anymore. Okay, so we got some berries. I'm gonna consume. And I'm gonna consume another one because I'm dying. And apparently just 2 berries. They were pretty huge. Is enough to sustain us. Okay, so we want this one and we want to lock that. So now we could drive around here. We haven't claimed that one, nor that one, nor that one. I'm assuming, or no. The white ones are taken. So that one is not taken. Okay, never mind. So we should go here. So everything that's orange have not been done yet. Okay, cool. But it's like don't tempt me with a good time. I would tempt you with a good time. But honestly, I don't know how much is left of the demo either, and then what I'm doing afterwards, I don't know, and I don't want to, like, invite you for your, like, what might be 10 minutes, and then it's like, oh, shit, I'm sorry, you know? Dead tree? Is this how trees are made?
Perfect for the next project.
Oh wait, so it works now because I activated the multiplayer code. So if you don't activate the multiplayer code, even if you don't invite anyone, now I can, like, I am God, I can summon light. Here we go. Oh, I'm so heavy again. But this is fine. God, is that you? Then we go swoop, 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 swoop. Turn on. Then we can plank a little bit. Turn on. Motor info. Heart rating. Energy use rating. Battery capacity 10. Motor level 1. Slope level 1. Can someone warmth too? Yes, all you have to do is poop your pants and you will be warm. For the foreseeable future. Because the idea of finding the gameplay loop has yet to stop our nonsense. I mean, this is true. Tempting, 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 tempting. Tempting. I mean, I'm so torn between like doing it, but also at the same time I kind of like feel like this is a great game. Maybe it's better to wait until the full version so we can save all our shenanigans until then, when we have more time with it. Because otherwise, some of the shenanigans is already used up in the demo. If you know what I mean. That's the thing that makes me go like, because what if our best shenanigans are used up now when we have so much more when it comes out? Felt the struggle from here. Yeah, it was like I had an internal fight. It was literally like there was a dark Jedi and a bright Jedi. Wait, bright Jedi? Yeah, bright Jedi. In my chest, and they were fighting, and both of them stabbed each other, and both died. So then I had to make the choice because they both died at the same time.
Ah, another signal tower.
Companions training. Train your trusty sidekick with new commands for your next adventure. Oh. Food processor. So I guess what I want to make is this. There we go. And then we'll make it. But I need 2 roadberries. I hate you. I do guess what we could do is. Wait, I did already have 2 planks. So I could make another farm plot. Make berries faster, so I access. Wait, ginger. Days until harvest 1? Days until harvest 5? You get hard from the lightsabers, totally get it. Life is hard, man. Okay, we're gonna light this fire, we're gonna light that fire, and then we're gonna try and like light all the fires in the world. I see wood. I see wood. Oh, yoink. Aha. Oh, we need like 2 pieces of wood more, or 3 with the place where we're going.
Beautiful fire.
Will you be able to kill birds? I mean bunnies. In this game, if you really
This looks delicious.
like struggle for food, will you be able to end their legacy?
I should probably get something to eat.
Pity we don't have anything to eat. I wish we did. Shunk. We're smoking the bear to put out these fires. Don't worry about it. So far, we only started a few forest fires, so we're good. That looks very dangerous from here. Oh, another log. Yeah. We cannot animals eat, and I will call this a vegan game. I mean, fair. Okay, so we got all of that. Hey, bunny. I guess we'll eat 1. Then we can put that in here.
Time to drop off some stuff.
So now that we have that, we should be able to make another one of these. Oh, it actually linked them together in a nice, fashionable... Ooh, we like that. So now I can also do this, which probably allows me to go food processor and turn that into yam. Why does it sound like it's peeing? Hi, Des, by the way. Hope you're doing good. Aha. So now if I eat this one, nutrition 22. Good with bread, even better for shameless spoonfuls. But beware, sticky fingers make for slippery steering. I don't mind that. Okay, here we go. Thank you.
Ready to roll.
Hey, Philip, good morning. I bet there's like a missing the invisible wall here. There wasn't. They could have been. Only person who lights a forest fire can prevent a forest fire. By putting it even more on fire? Oh no. Okay, this is fine. Why am I spinning? Let's go. I want to get to the well. And then I want to say, well, what have we here? That's something. That's me. I was literally on the bus today when we were going to the direction to get our car, and I literally had.
Looks like I can fix this bridge.
I had to fart so hard, and I couldn't fart because there were people behind me, but I was tempted to fart anyway.
Ah, some food for the recycler.
Because it just felt right.
Huh.
But then I decided to be nice, to play nice. So I guess we might be able to find wood up here. That's poops. Poops and farts are not the same. If they are the same to you, then you should see a doctor. They're going back in time, ensuring you never had those matches to begin with. That's deep. Chinja! Ugh. Oh, I found another gnome man. Little ash things. But my fire! My pyromaniac tendencies. No, I'm too tired to run. Farts is basically pressurized poop air. No, farts are the spirits of the food we ate. Farting bus song and stuck in your head. Someone farted in the minibus. Someone farted in the minibus. Christopher, thank you for the bits, by the way. Let's go. Yeah. Also, quick thought, if it's not already in the feedback, if you're still here, Deb. Walking slowly is never fun for the player, and if they're far away, it's going to take some time for them to get back. Over encumbered makes sense. Been too tired to sprint. Would it be better, a feeling to me, if you had limited sprint, like half it by 50%. If you can stay up even later, go down to 75%, so like lower and over until you pass out. Because then you also get the feeling of urgency going back instead of the feeling of like slowness walking forward. That's just a thought though, and like generally the way I love when games do, like they don't force you to not have stamina at all.
A fresh new day.
I like it better when like the lacking like resources make you just walk. Let's go. Berries. I'm gonna water you. Then we put in more berries. Plant. Water. Sawmill. Pick all of these out. Okay, so we got 6 planks. I guess we can put them there for now.
I'll store this right here.
Yeah, we have 6 planks. So now we need to go and find more wood, which we might find further back. So let's wrap. Plank! Oh, plank!
That could come in handy.
It could come in handy. Oh, more food? Well, berries! It feels like stuff are randomly generating back, so you can't run out of resources. which is nice. Butterflies. Yeah, I guess I'll go back.
Just what I needed.
Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Rah, 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 rah. All right.
Hey, little fella.
Hey, buddy. You're gonna make for a nice meal later on. Then we go here.
Okay, let's go.
If only you say bark or say rabbit. Yes. So many berries. What the hell, man? Bending all the time. Happy Friday. I'm having the best Friday ever. Got a brand new car. Well, it's a used brand new car, but a brand new used car in very, very good shape. Yeah. I've respected the dev is like, one thing is to be cozy in this game, and the bunnies are just like mobile and movable with your bus. Would be super funny if they had a game mode that you can activate where like bunnies can die, but instead of just dying, they explode when you drive onto them. No chaos in this game for now. Okay, that's 3 more planks. We need 1 more. It'll be so fun. Glad it's not just me. So we should have enough berries. We can consume a few now. Here we go. Fiber! Oh, so that's what fiber looks like. Good morning, baddykins. Hope you're doing great. Don't come any drives with you in your bus. I love that. But yeah, Square Glad. How is your stance to a toggle where bunnies go from immortal to exploding when you drive over them? Or, dude, oh, dude, actually even better. What would your stance be to having the bunnies just yeet into the sky? Like you hit them with your bus and they go like boing, and then there's a star. You know, like in animes, they just disappear. They just fly. It's like bye bye, never to be heard of again. Why am I like this? Why am I such a terrible person? Give me bunnies that either explode or fly into space. It's like. Are we done? Nice. So now we have all that. That should allow us. Actually, we can just take all the planks here. Take it under consideration. Maybe for our next title. It's just the same game, but now the bunnies can fly away. All bunnies were hurt during the filming of this? Oh no. The killer rabbit option, as in the one from Monty Python. The horror mode of this game. Here we go. Also, I gotta say I'm super happy. My wife
supplies for crafting
is playing Arkham, Batman, Arkham Knight. And that is actually a really good Batman game. It has less favorable opinions by some because it was really unstable when it first came out. I didn't have issues myself. I was one of the lucky ones. But, oh, it's so good. My wife is actually playing it. Holy hand grenade! There should be one killer bunny on the map, and then you have to get the holy hand grenade to get past it. So instead of crafting like to fix a bridge, you craft the holy hand grenade. You're so gated today. I don't know why. Everything Thorlar says is super fun. Taxes! Erectile dysfunction! Look at Mindface laughing at this pain, guys. Huh? Okay, we almost got to the place to fixing the bridge. Here we go. Honk. And another one. And another one. Gonna tell Lilybun if you make the bunnies explode? tell Lilybun that, like, I sent them. Thorlar sent his regards. And then you explode. Oh, crap. I should have locked this in my inventory. There we go. So, I feel like it would be possible to just go open your inventory and then just, instead of right-click closing, right-click locks, because you can only press escape. Tab and escape are pretty close to each other, so right-click to lock quickly would be nice instead of having to click left-click and then this.
Time to hit the road.
Time to hit the road with a fist. Punch that road. Show it who's boss. You miss playing Arkham Knight. You pre-ordered a game on PS4. Also ordered limited edition. Not realizing it was at 1 terabyte. Wait, it was? What the frick? Hell yeah. Wait. I made all this with a wrench? Not even a hammer? God damn, I'm skilled. Let me use my trusty wrench, and then like smacks it twice with a wrench, and is like, oh yes. Been hacking for wrench, yeah.
Snap.
A cap and snap? Your pride. Beast with a niece. Bottle. I have bottle caps. My inner golem came out.
Let's see what I get this time.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Shh, shh, shh. I got the dog. Dog bobblehead. No, I need 2 now. Where's my wrench when I need it? Like, yeah, I can build this with a wrench, but I can't rob this. Curse me in my calm freaking mind. Oh, right, and still needed to light that shit on fire. One of the best. Ooh! That's it! Freaking move around, leaving that behind.
I'm feeling lucky.
Bees! We got bees. Okay, so how much does it cost to put bees on the knees on our car? Wait, do I do it? There we go. Aha! How about hey, Burby, by the way, it's good to see ya. Okay, how about nice. What game is this? This is a new Castlevania game. Awesome, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Gonna watch a VOD for Poppy Playtime. Yeah, we played most of it yesterday and finished it up today. Apparently I had like 30 minutes left, so I could have done it yesterday, but I didn't want to risk going over time, and it was still worth taking like the break there. And so good. Like this.
Would you look at that?
Ow. I started watching Castlevania. Absolutely love it. Dude, it's so good. Oh, so like the anime Castlevania on Netflix, like I haven't watched the other ones, but the first one I made, it starts like good. It's good, but it's a little bit slow at times. The pacing feels a little bit off, and then so you have a little bit of like, it's great moments, and then some slow moments, and then some great moments and some slow moments. Then the last season comes out, and it's the best season ever made in a show ever of all time. It is illegal that it goes as hard as it does. It is just wild how they just went like, you know what, it's the last season, bet, and they just smack it out of the ballpark. Like, if a child was standing in front of the TV watching it, they would be blown away, and you would have to start a search party, and you would later find out they're orbiting Earth. Like, they got blasted into space. So keep your kids like nailed to the ground if you're gonna show them Castlevania. Never mind with the first season. Yeah, the first season was good enough that I watched like season 2, but it was more of a like, it's good, but it's not amazing. Like, the slow moments really felt like a drag. It was like, but the good moments kept me going. And then the last season, like, so good. Like, I rarely sit with an open mouth, but the last episode just had me with my jaw so far down to the ground. They had to actually have a person on the other side of the planet actually poke it to make it go back up again, because it went through the planet Earth.
Looks like I can download a blueprint here.
Caused a few earthquakes
More
and a few
stuff for
tidal
the
waves
recycler.
on the planet, but it was so worth it. Building? This blueprint lets you add a deck on top of your vehicle so you can expand upward and let your creativity reach for the skies. Now I can like build up towards God and tell him to make rain not fall on my
Wow, new things
fireplaces.
to build.
It makes I need my arm. I love you too. That's what came through my floor yesterday. Good thing they didn't put out Game of Thrones instead. Yeah, I've heard people be fairly disappointed with the last season of that. Never watched Game of Thrones myself. But yeah, I can highly recommend, like, stick it out and you will be rewarded. Like, the last season is just like, did the same people actually do this? And it is the same people. Me and my wife were actually, like, in disbelief watching that season. Okay, so craft the base building like at your vehicle's workbench. Okay. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Can I climb up the... Ooh. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. No. Mimics, I love you, but please, thank you. So, now I can build stuff. So, I could build... Wait. No! I'm just gonna big build up. No, I'm not gonna read it because I don't want spoilers, but like I haven't watched it, I haven't checked all the rumors. I'm saying fairly to cover my ass. I love that. There's gonna have to be a mod or a game mode setting where the building doesn't fold once you actually start driving. That would be the most perfect
Ready
thing
to
ever.
roll.
Swimming pool on board? Yes! Wait.
I think I need to charge soon.
I think you need to shut the hell up, because I am plotting. What if we face a wall when you unfold? Also a good question. Okay, let's do this. I bet the devs thought about this and they're like, nah, bro. Nope. Out of bounds, my beloved. Something better than a mod or settings of the building doesn't fold up. Let me prevent you from building stupid stuff like a giant floor a mile long. Yeah, but it would be nice if there was a way to like open that up so you can do the stupidest shit ever. What if there's a way to build down? Then the RV just gets stuck 5 stories up. We can check. Okay, here we go. Fuck!
Yes.
How dare you stop me in the moment of glory! One of your favorite clips yet? Which clip?
Huh. A tasty treasure. Huh.
A tasty treasure. Well, no, if a game like this was closed like this, like 90% of the game, then it just went off the rails with like gore and horror. Why gore? Do I need to post it? Well, thank you. Okay, so we can do this. We can do this. Come on. Come on. No. You can't deny me this. I played fair and square game. So how do I... Okay. You can't stop me, you little shit. Ah, crap. Okay. So, if I place that there, we should be able to probably put that up. Okay, so there has to be like an end to this invisible wall here, and I'm gonna find it, man. Then quarantine zone. Just you wait. Just you freaking wait, man. Also, we might be able to circumvent this. We might actually be able to circumvent this by going closer to the bridge. Because that would have less of a risk of an invisible wall. This is perfection, man. Can I get water like this? No, I can't. There you go. I know you have water. And then berries, plant. So how do I get water back? Okay, let's do that. Becoming ramp to this guy. Yeah, basically. Here we go. Come on. Come on, reward me. No, 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 I was so close. Wait, this isn't a way. That's silly.
Time to hit the road.
Come on. Come on, man. Okay, so the invisible wall is right here. I don't need a ramp, you need an incline. Okay, so if I back you up a little bit. When an invisible army gets destroyed when the bridge is lowered. I don't know stuff with that, and I was doing it and stuff, and there's no way to go through it. Nah. Okay, so it's an invisible wall right here. No, it isn't. So why is that struggling to let me up on the... Is it because of the leaning, maybe? What about this? Can the ladder again... Are the ladders again gonna start? No, not in the demo at least. So what I am pondering though is I need to sleep because I'm getting tired. If I can overcome
Fresh new day.
the wall by putting something behind me instead. No, not that one. Oops. Like, can I be in it and use it to push myself? Oops. Maybe it's hard to limit the area, and beyond that, it's just the image. Nah. So the next one would be there. So if I drove it forward a little bit. There we go. What is it? Does it try to get stuck and doesn't nudge itself thing to unstuck, but you're against the invisible wall? That's a good question. Yeah, a little bit less forward, a little bit more back. There we go. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's definitely tall. We're gonna need more wood. We're gonna need more wood for this, and we do have berries. We have a game plan. Right? See, to press E to hit things. We go through an invisible wall. Oh, true. There are things like shares, I think, that you can craft.
Fresh fuel for the journey.
Let's just get a few more resources first. I don't know if they're in the demo though. But even me, thank you. It's not Devs May Cry, it's Thorlar May Cry. Honestly, I'm so proud of the devs for actually making a very sturdy game. That is actually, like, possible to break a little bit, but not, like, it's actually
Perfect for the next
impressively
project.
steady. And, like, consistent with, like, the limitations really have the limitations they've set them out to be. I'm pretty sure it can be broken. You just need to find the right place, the right spot, and the right time. Well, I bet... I bet you could go up there and just expand it all the way over here. I bet. Okay, let's eat a few berries. Consume. So, I don't think... Yeah, there we go. Oh my goodness. You teleport back, though.
Good day, Thorlar.
Time to take a rest.
Under the Soulless Dragon, thank you so much for that glorious raid. How the heck are you doing? I need to find a way to delete. Recycle this. There we go. Because I think this might be the way to go with doing that. What? I'm fine. Welcome in, Raiders. We are absolutely not trying to break this game at all. Absolutely not. I wonder if we wanna take that away. Do that. There we go. So how was Repo? Hope you had a really good time. Welcome in. My name is Thorlar, for those of you that may want to know more about us. I got a new car today, so I'm super giddy and happy. We beat Poppy Playtime Chapter 5, which was also nice. And we're currently trying to climb into the sky. Fairly successfully so. I'm gonna go as high as I can here. Oh, there we go. The inspirational music, man. The devs have made a really high wall, man. Trouble devs. How could they? I do wonder, though, if multiplayer is actually able to bypass this. What? You fainted! No way! Love the effort of trying this. Thank you. I did just find something you can break the game with, though. Apparently, is there fall damage? Yes. Now, what I do wonder, though, that is probably too far away, because I did notice there is a weight limit to how much you can have on your truck. So, like, there is a limit. Now I just need to take this down. Wait. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, let's go.
Oh no. I mean, you need to build a parkour level on your freaking buzz. Oh my god. Working as intended. Now the problem is, because of the way I built this, Nero, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Because of the way I built this, I won't be able to easily tear it down because I need to get back up. And I can't just... I need to lean the van. Or the bus. Welcome in, how was Repo? Hope you had a really good time. We're playing the demo of Outbound. And in your usual fashion, I am trying to break the game a little bit. I do wonder though, what do we have up here? So how was the stream? Hope you had a good one. Okay, now we're up here.
Ow.
I'm just trying to figure out if there's any other place, because there's a huge invisible wall there, but what if there isn't one over here? There's some Reaper with Dragon. Let's go! I almost suspected that could be the case. I hope y'all had a really good time. Reaper is a really great game. It's had lots of updates since it came out, and a lot of them I haven't kept up with myself. I don't think we can do it there either. If we find an Easter egg, that would be sick. We can definitely break through somewhere else. Question is just where. I also think that you are possibly capable of making a tall enough ramp that you can get over certain invisible walls or like blockades, but the question is, will you survive the fall on the other side? And in that case, where do we go? Because I don't think, like, we can drive up on this. But then again, we can try. if you don't know where you parked, you know? Hey, buddy. Here we go. And a few other things, Shift at Midnight. Oh, right. When is the full version of that coming out? Because I know they had a new demo out with new content for Shift at Midnight that I still should check out. Hey, Captain X-Flow, how are you doing? It's good to see ya. Also want to take a moment while I'm drawing up here to say thank you for all the subs, follows, bits, and everything today. For those of you that are new, follows are anonymous, so you never need to worry about that being blasted to everybody. Plus, 10 cents goes to cancer research. Actual real-life money going to save lives every time someone follows. Which, as I said, you don't pay anything for that. So thank you. Also for that too. We haven't done the old demo. I just remember seeing something. It might be that new demo content is not out yet.
Have another sub then.
Well, thank you. That's a whole $1 to cancer research. Well, thank you so much. Literally everything you do here helps charity, so even sending messages and using channel points does that too. Yeah, we got this. Been a rough week mentally and work-wise. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope things get better soon. I'm still impressed with how hard it is to get proper stuck, like entirely stuck. But I also love how yank the building part is.
Huh.
Ah, crap.
I guess that's it.
Yep. We're done now. We died. I'm gonna try and go over that bridge we fixed and do more over there because we had so much more stuff to see. Oops. Turn it on.
Time to hit the road.
Yep. We're going. Any moment now. Does it not work if you start the car, maybe? Oh, I think it does. No, it is on. There we go. Is now knows my license plate? Thank you. It's like you're trying to nest for the night? A little bit. We're gonna go to bed soon in the game. Oh. We're gonna need this where we're going. Plus more fuel. Oh, also, actually, so I'm not quite sure how we get more water. I haven't figured that part out yet. Like, we got the watering can mechanic, but it doesn't say here how to actually refill it. And also, the demo probably wants us to go over here. It sounds so flat on the surface. Oh, you can actually inflate them. Oh, we're actually doing good with that though. Nice. There we go. Let's go over to the other side. So in this game, you can actually build your own like house on top of your camper that folds together once you like unset the camp.
That's a camping snap.
Yes, I know. So there's a campfire there. There's also a road over here. It seems to lead a bit more off-road. Oh, wells to get water. Oh. Let's try it this way. I love it.
Huh. I guess that's it.
No, it isn't. Okay, so we got at least that. How about mushrooms? I love mushrooms. Is this a bear? Oh no, it's a rock and its entire family. I'm kidnapping you. There we go. The 3 kids will be alone. They will wonder where mother and father went.
Fresh fuel for the journey.
What's this? So that is safe to just devour mysterious mushrooms? Okay, we still need more wood. I guess we can drive a little. There we go. So I know we can go up here. We do have 1 ticket, so we can see if we can unlock the thing up here. It wasn't unlocked, right? No, it was unlocked. I did unlock that. Campfire over there. So this is it? This is the only thing out here? Maybe? As he runs into the cave without a second thought, Water Witch. I mean, am I supposed to think? Because thinking holds you back. Think about all the times you miss out on something because you were thinking. I mean, you could have unthunk and done instead.
Huh. 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 Huh.
Come on.
Huh. Huh. Huh.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Huh.
Huh. Huh. Airplane!
Huh.
Help, I'm stranded! Actually, never mind. That's not the type of game that I'm playing. You won't let me over a bridge? Then I'm going out here. Here we go. Is that it, maybe? Can't I get higher? Suppose you're right, it's worth risking death. Yeah! Got a custom license plate for your new real car and make it this one? Chippy would be on board with that? Somehow I think no. There are too many invisible walls, man. My adventurous spirit is being contained by some cruel god of some sort. Come on. Come on, bro. Come on. Yes. Another invisible wall, man. Nah, I'm not dying. I'm immortal. No god can stop me. Come on. Come on. It's close to out of bounds. It's so close, man. It's so close. I can see it. I mean, technically a little bit out of bounds. It makes me want to try carrying again. I still need to not just try it. I need to continue it. Like finish it up at some point. Bunny, eat a berry.
Here you go.
I should have done my night demo is coming out for next fest. There you go. Yeah, because I know I read an email about them adding new stuff, but good to know it's not out yet. All these yum noises. Easy. Oh, oh well. Well. I wonder if water just respawns over time. Also, I found rough stuffing. Something is getting roughly stuffed tonight. And I don't know what. It's me. Nice. Congratulations. My new car? Dude, I bet my wife will basically this evening be like, we need to drive somewhere. We need to go drive to the candy store because I want to drive the car. And I'm like, Shibby, we're going out driving tomorrow.
I should clean this up.
So heavy, man. And I have no wood, so I can't drive my car. Is there wood in here? Please. I'm 300 meters away from my car.
Let's take a look what's in here.
Crap. What happens if I unstuck?
Time to drop off some stuff.
Now the question is, there should potentially be wood on the other side. Refill the car.
Hey, that's a cap and snap.
Hey, Magaroku! Where am I going inbound though? You know what? You just made me realize this name of the game is completely illegal. They say outbound, but then they don't make it so you can actually go out of bounds very easily. The game is literally backwards.
That could come in handy.
It's literally inbound. How dare they? I know, right? I've been working my ass off. These devs have done a great job. Don't line up about not having a car. You didn't have to care for gas prices. Well, I don't... Like, this may sound weird, but I don't care about gas prices. I don't care about the prices of RAM. I don't care about the prices of, like, graphics card. Obviously, I don't like that they're that high. But I also don't give a shit. Because it's not gonna change because I give a shit. Give me the solution. Give me the action I can take that lowers price. That I care about, but caring about the price of being high is just gonna be like, okay, now I'm sitting there actively thinking about prices being high. Have they changed? No. So I don't care. You know? Eat the rich? Yes! You want to make it out of bounds? Yeah. You fell asleep super early last night. Was everything good? Yeah, I just wanted to show a thumbnail that I showed to the community because I wanted to see, like, what your opinion was on it. And people were like, this thumbnail is actually looking pretty damn good. And I was like, yeah, it does. And it's AI. Because I have this software I use to, like, manage my thumbnails manually.
Battery's running low.
So I don't use any AI for them. But they have added an AI function to that website, which you can use if you want to. So I wanted to see, like, how likely is it that anyone uses this? Like, what type of quality can it produce? And it produced something that was able to fool most of the people in this community at first glance. And not only that, when I looked up on YouTube with a thing that made it look less good, like it looked really bad, you can see 70% of all the YouTuber like thumbnails that you found had the same type of like stuff in the thumbnail, showing. I'm assuming this is a demo thing that we can't get over here because I see a log I can cut down and I want it. So there was like over 70% of all YouTubers use that function. Yeah, like, if you use it to give you an idea, technically, yes. But that also means you're using it, making it add to the existence of data centers, so, you know.
You may be outbound of the car, but you are still inbound of the world.
Let's see what's inside.
I do laugh so crappily still. Freaking creepy guy. Favorite creative process is human interaction. Same. Yeah, it really, like, bummed me out. Like, it honestly didn't bum me out, but it surprised me just how many actually utilize AI for their thumbnails. And now they're, like, the most simple ones are good enough that you can't tell at first glance because the thumbnails are so small. Here we go. Let's go to sleep. I should have ordered.
It's coming down hard. A fresh new day.
Fresh new day. Did this plant die? No, it didn't. Sweet. The ginger takes 5 days to grow, so I wonder what the payoff is. Okay, we want to get here, which seems like you're meant to go there, which makes me wonder what happens if we go here. I'm gonna check it out still. Nah, I wouldn't use it. I just wanted to see how easily it would fool anyone. I was just gonna ask, how do you like the thumbnail? And see if you would be like, that's AI, or if you would be like, this looks good. And I got the answer from the chat already. Most people said it looked good. Great even. don't understand this animosity towards AI. It is a tool that should be used as such. Now, the two reasons people are against it, Excellency, is because there are people using it to produce art which is stolen. The art has been trained on by these AIs on real, actual art. So people who are making this art then gets stolen by the AI saying, this is my art, I created it, but it was actually made by the style and aspects of someone else. So not only is it art theft, attempted to be legal, because an AI company says now it belongs to us because the AI created this, even though it's completely stolen. Not only that,
Okay,
they are also using AI to replace people at work and to create such capacity with that AI. They're building data centers that are draining lakes and harming nature immensely. So those two reasons are why people don't like AI being used that way. Yes, all of us agree AI is a great tool to help research medicine, to improve the world, to be used as a supportive tool that doesn't replace humans. However, that is not what the people are complaining about when they're saying that the way AI is done is really bad, because it genuinely does hurt nature. It genuinely does steal art. It genuinely does do bad stuff. So now you know. Now you're educated. Like why AI stole Studio Ghibli's art and corrupted AI art with this yellow-orange tint. Yeah. But like, scale down AI to just do the normal stuff, be a tool, where they not try to replace real humans for support places, so they need data centers to manage all that. Then you're going back to a good level of AI, like how many machines you need to actually run it, and what it's actually able to do.
Looks like I can download a blueprint at the signal tower.
Oh. I'm assuming that gives you just fiber, if you were to get it. The worst part is that AI isn't really replacing many jobs. The worst part to me is it's not even AI. It's a technology that's over 20 years old, and it's just being used in a poor way by irresponsible individuals with too much money. Oh, we need to go the other way. That's what bums me out. It's not even new technology. It's not even AI. It's just machine learning still. So the thumbnail to us, I was so confused why art looked different. I was, wait a minute, and someone of your expressions. Yeah. And I was like, that could have easily been used me, like, then saying like, oh yeah, I tried out a new facial expression for the thumbnails. That doesn't work on stream, because that would be a believable enough excuse. I just want to see like, how easy would it be to actually fool people? Not that I was gonna use it, but like I said, I want to see how easy it is to get away with. And the answer was sadly too easy. Machine learning realizes its own is a bad thing and engineers its own demise. Well, the good news is they're actually already struggling because there's no monetization capacity for AI, and a lot of companies, even Microsoft, are struggling with making it justifiable economically. Plus, multiple countries are smacking back against AI because they don't want it to ruin nature either, so yeah. We're already seeing bursts of the AI bubble. Like, that is already, like, bursting and collapsing. Crap.
Time to walk. Yes.
Which is why I also imagine later this year, it will revert to what I was saying. That it will become more of a tool to help. The other stuff, like the machine learning we've had for 20 years, still gonna be there. It's not gonna be called AI anymore, because the buzzword is gone. You're gonna go back to calling it normal shit. And then the so-called AI the otherwise have is gonna be downscaled to where it should be. Did I not turn this on? No, I did. It's also a matter of trust. Now they've demonstrated we'll be more cautious about it. Yep. That's why I wanted to show it. Because I wanted to, like, see how, like, easy it is. But I don't see a reason to use it myself because it's more fun to make a thumbnail based on a screenshot from the game that shows something that's in it. And then, like, an eye-catching text. Like, that's just more fun. Okay, so we need to walk the rest of the way, so I'm not even gonna... Yeah, I'm not gonna light that fire. There we go. I heard that AI is most of the economic growth in the US for the last year or two, so we're probably going to shake things up. Oh, yeah.
A tasty treasure.
And like AI being the biggest source of economic growth is absolute 1 billion% bullshit. It's a narrative that they have shown clearly that money is just mumbo jumbo. A lot of the riches for some of the billionaires is literally just them claiming they have that value. Then some other rich people just clap their hands and say, yeah, I believe this. And then they have to adjust for it to be likely to be true. So they can influence by sentences, like their own worth. And that's just bullshit. Like, oh yeah, I am now worth this much. And they're like, oh yeah, he's very confident in himself. So this impacted the stock market. Bullshit. That's just rich people manipulating numbers to become richer. Like, it doesn't like work that way according to what we've been told, but yet they're doing it over and over. So it's always been bullshit. It's a mumbo jumbo. Like, AI is not the source of economic growth. That's just what they're saying. And then like, oh, because the rich person said it, now AI has more value. So now it made lots of money. Nope. Everyone watching you play, keep putting good work. Thank you. I appreciate that. So don't let that fool you. Flowers to be delivered after the festival. Windmill, fire lookout, lighthouse, and sunbeam makers. Reminds you a bit of Raft. I can see that. I'm too heavy again. There we go. Yeah, two things to remember. Like, number one, like, leaving reviews help devs. Wish listing helps immensely. Recommends the games to more people. Secondly, oh, look at that. Secondly, the demo, for those wondering, you will not carry over the progress from the demo to the full game. So you will start fresh, but I don't think that's a big problem. As much as it gives you now an idea of how to progress in an efficient way as you start, because there's going to be so much more than what you've seen in this demo. I'm at the list of all the things you need to pick up. If I missed anything, please add it. Water, wood planks, fresh fruit, new hammers, or small plant pots, red paint, fresh new clay. Assuming the demo stops here.
Looks like I can download a blueprint here. Okay, let me define these items.
That.
This signal decryptor can probably be used in the nearby terminal.
Oh, we can climb even higher. Sleep well, Matthew. Sleep well.
Wow, a password databank for the terminal.
Yeah, I don't think I saw anything else here. Whee! There's another one over there, though. There we go, yeah, that one.
I can insert this disc in a terminal around here. Some more supplies for crafting.
Bada boom. Sustainable energy? Yo. Huh. Interesting. Well, in any case, this seems to be the outlined area for the demo, but there's gonna be much more to the game later on. And I think we'll leave it at that. This was a really fun demo, really relaxing, really exciting to try out, and also fun to try and break too. Very well built, where it was actually almost impossible to break it. We did manage to do a few things, but this was really good. So I'm gonna do this, and then this. Oh god. a little bit low in the volume, I guess. So it would be nice if it had a little bit higher volume. I think I linked a game earlier, which was Nails. Strokes of Broken Nails. Here's about this one. I missed this one when it came out. What the hell? I think this looks more and more messed up. This would be an interesting game. Yeah. I'm gonna add this to my cart real quick. Actually, we can do this because sometimes it recommends Dig Island. Oh. Oh, no way. Oh. Thank you for the follow, by the way.
Easy, you're awake. I dragged you out of the wreck. Safe enough. For the moment.
Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes? Yes? So where's the digging part? Oh my, oh. Oh, what? Ah. The freak, man. The Mason Octopus, here we go. What the hell, man? Silreed, I hope all those trials is treating you well. It's good to see ya. Guys, you lost me. I'm gone. Bye-bye. You'll not see me for another week. This octopus is going under a rock and gonna live there for a while. I'm sorry to say. Dig Island. Boom. Dig Island. How about the virtual null game from the... No, that was not an email. That was a list on Steam.
Thanks to @cupmob4 for my sub gift. So grateful.
Okay. So... Airport Baggage Simulator has gotten more content and now has Twitch interaction. What the... Guys, thank you. Thank you for the bits. And also, in the size of ship, thank you so much for the 3 months. Another $1 to cancer research. Some days to die without the zombies. I mean... Here we go. Let's go over here. Thank you everybody watching on Octitude, by the way. My apologies that my chat there doesn't work, so I can't see your messages, but I do appreciate that you're watching, and I love you! Okay, Dig Island. This island is for me. There we go. Dig Island. And I need a thumbnail. Give me a thumbnail. Give me a thumbnail. Give me a thumbnail and then give me a shovel and I'll start digging. There are people dying, crashing their airplanes. Have I seen them say Ria? I don't know, but maybe I have not. Da 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 dum. Also let me see here. What's going up? Let's update your body idiots and see how it's feeling. When phase. This actually quite common with ADHD medication. Stimulation is increasing the dopamine and it comes down. It may be too high of a dosage. Talk to your doctor, of course. Oh, ADHD medicine. Okay, music seems chill. Welcome to Dig Island, Survivor. Your suggestions and insights are extremely important. Yeah, okay. Like, of course it is. And thank you. Thank you. But I want to play your game, so shush. Like, don't you dare hold me back from your game. Okay. Game mode, single player. Enter world name here. Guys, we need a world name. And not anything about poop. Co-op obstacle game. You have 2 hamsters and a wheel. Oh! Hi, Summer Lane. You can have a really long name. Octomafia Island. Thorlar, not a shit game. There, look at. There we go. Thorlar's a wonderful world of digging. Unfortunately, that's too long. The tiny parts can be produced at a component station. Nice. Airplane time. Oh no! We will! We will! And then he died. Nazgul Tentacula was such a clever name. Wait, he has 1 leg. I have 2 legs. I am superior. I'm gonna move down. I'm in a house. And I'm alive. Okay, I'm gonna have a little smudge on my freaking eye, so I'm gonna get rid of that. 1 moment. There we go. Well, you gotta boom. Familiar scenes send help for me to enjoy this film? I don't think I have. Thank you for the tip. Here we go. Okay, now I can see better. Talk to the survivor. Lower the settings on the mouse first. There we go. Then I need to apply it. Maybe. Yeah, I did. That did not much. There we go. Customizer. Okay. I am red. Confirm. Sweet. The plane crash and ending up on an island reminded me of it. You mean the forest? Totally. Hi, buddy.
Easy, you're awake. I dragged you out of the wreck. Safe enough. For the moment.
Uh-huh.
Where are we?
Don't know. Don't care. We're stuck.
What happened?
Your plane crashed into this island. Lucky for you.
This might be AI. It looks very
turned into
AI-ish,
ash.
unfortunately. Unfortunately, some devs think we care about that. And everything else is like not AI, but like then they added something like that. It's like, you really thought this little detail would enhance the game? No.
What happened to the plane?
Looked like the sky ate your engine. Debris up and down the coast. Hard hit. Lucky shore.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Name doesn't matter. I was like you once. but I gave up trying to leave this damned place a long time ago.
Wow, the subtitles add up.
I've got a small shed and a crafting station here. I don't walk far with this leg.
Are you okay?
Are you?
Broke it on an escape attempt. Wave 1. Bone lost. I'm done running. Bring in parts and I'll make them worth something.
Okay. I found... Wow, that's a lot of parts. But I need to collect wooden logs. So to collect wooden logs, I just walk around and collect them, I guess. They're just laying around. Hey, anyway, there's our use for game cover of the store page. Yeah, there we go. Destruct, you need an axe or a shovel? Okay, we need more logs. Let's just keep running. Ba-da-ba-boom. Flowers. And plants we can't pull up because apparently my hands are dysfunctional. Lost my hands in the crash, I did. Maybe I can make an axe now with these 5 pieces of wooden logs. Doing, doing.
I don't think I gave you permission to use my stuff.
I Thorlar? No, I'm Thorlar Lone Star Jones. You're Lone Star Jones. Is this the place to diggy diggy? I am gonna dig a hole. I just need to do this mission first where I am Superman just pulling up logs like there's no tomorrow. There's my airplane. Boom. Collect stones? Okay. So what is he gonna build with these stones and wood pieces? Super Octolar. Octo Super. At least they don't seem to have like an inventory like weight limit or anything. Hey, Ace McTeer, by the way. Back from your marmalade. Marmalade back here. Oh, sick. Hope it went well. What type of marmalade did he make? Pitaya. We need more stones. Punch a tree? I can't. Turtle! I think. Don't eat rocks, you silly turtle. Can pick that up. X marks a spot. I bet this is where we start digging then. But first, 6 more rocks. Ah. Another one. I mean, wow, now go and collect 20 bear asses. Do you actually have to do that in World of Warcraft? I've only tried World of Warcraft. They once actually sponsored me. Well, I did play it when it was way newer, and I wanted to try it out. I spent 40 days playing it, and then I was like, nah. I didn't continue my subscription. I felt like I got enough of the story that I wanted to get, and at that point, it was enough. And like 40 days in, you got all the story. But, and then I got to try it more recently where the devs invited me to try it out as a new player or unused player to see how it feels nowadays. And it was confusing, I would say. But, it like looks pretty. Had lots of stuff to do. Okay, so we fix this generator with the hammer. There we go. You're welcome. You just collect the wooden logs to fuel the generator. So... in here? I guess. Just collect the wooden logs to fuel the generator. That's... oh, yeah, there we go. 6 out of 15. The thermostat set itself to 63. It's cold in here. Oh, that sucks. Do you know what's happening with it? Turn on the generator. Craft a bed at the craft station. I can do this. Bed. That requires plank and fiber. So, we don't need a stone axe. What about fiber? Where's the fiber? Okay, so what we're going to have to do is we're gonna pick out some of these. We're here because we don't need all of them to be in here. There we go. Wood plank. Fiber. And we get 4 of those, so now we have enough of that, so we get 2 more of these. There we go, and then we can make a bed. That could be that would do that when the power grid was being taxed. I turned that off because it was so annoying. Oh, interesting. There's a furnace at the craft station. I guess we can do that too. Furnace. Furnace. Why can't I see the furnace? There it is. The furnace requires more wood planks. There we go. I think I was one of the quests around the starting zone for the Forsaken Undead to collect from way in the past. It's been so long since you stopped playing. I hope you had fun while you played it. Do stone bricks at the furnace. Stone bricks. Doesn't require any fuel for this one, interestingly enough. Yeah, craft wood stakes at the craft station. I don't know what's gonna power company turned on your thermostat. Yeah, that would be crazy if they made it that way. I want to be like put it past them in some countries to do that so they can decide, because they don't want to upgrade the power net. Instead, they want to force lower it, so like you can't complain about there not being enough power and it's crashing all the time. Can I have the stone shovel at the ground station? Here we go. How to get into game development? I'm gonna make something and send it to you to break it. Pocho, what type of game would you like to make? Because if there are some easier game concepts to make, I would say a digging game like this one, as well as a like observation duty style game, or anomaly loop, could be a simpler thing to begin with in terms of like complexity. It's more about the ideas and how you implement stuff at that point, but mechanically it should be a bit more straightforward. So I'm gonna remove that. This, can I actually axe or shovel? So how about we do this? There we go. Easy. Collect dirt. So I actually get that as a resource. Do, 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 do. I only got bored of WoW when I took Final Fantasy 14. Only thing I miss are your characters in WoW. Understandable. Reduce clay bricks at the furnace. Okay, my inventory is full. La da 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 dum da dum 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 dum. Hello, Titus. How are you doing today? Happy Friday, by the way, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Lay bricks. Or a well, start of your weekend, I should say. It's not a weekend yet entirely. Lot of ideas. Make a Path of Exile type of game. You know how much work that would take due to spending like everyone's in Unity. yeah, not only would you have to like make it single player rather than multiplayer, you would have to have so many entities working together. You have to make a loot system, you have to make the drop system, you have to make the rarity system work well and feel rewarding. You have to have different designs and stuff. It's just gonna be a lot of work because you don't want to go too basic with the stuff. Craft a clay cup at the craft station. Okay. There you go. Good morning, Noharsi. Hope you're doing well. So I can see why you would wait with that. No, you're playing to Python instead? Ah, yeah, Python is good. It's just getting more and more powerful too. Like, I've even heard a bunch of people say like Python is way better at making games nowadays than it used to be. Wood stick 8, stone 8. So we need to make that, and then go grab some rocks. Does this actually give me rocks? Doesn't seem like it does. Unless maybe it does. Yeah, it does actually. Okay. Hello, Doggy Cat. Mappy Man. Psycho Koff. Running Godot. Oh, yeah, Godot seems like a really good engine. I played a bunch of good games in that one. Nice. Free up a bit of inventory this way. Where's the end of Poppy Playtime Chapter 5? Yes! Beginning of the stream if you want to go check the VOD out. Plays the campfire. This can't be a bad place, right? There you go, you deserve a bit of fire. Collect blackberries and craft an oceanic brew at the campfire to restore health. Okay. An idea for exploration type game. Guild Wars 2 without the combat. Find lookout points, explore areas, find tools, build stuff. And what they're seeing this is fully Python. No good out this Python ideas. I want to use the knowledge I already have. Totally. So exploration type game sounds like a fun idea. Like exploring can be super fun if you make it rewarding to either, like, you have two approaches you want to go with. One would be that you give the player full freedom to just explore in general, like no limitation from the beginning, or you give them a way to progress by slowly. Are you kidding me? I took the entire plane body. Okay. So either you do that or you like let them unlock things that upgrades them to unlock new areas to explore over time by using those tools. But since you want to make something like that, I'm assuming you're a bit of a designer too. Unless you intend to work with someone who can make the art style. Like Metro Prime style? Yeah, where you can even like backtrack to explore more for sure. So this here is the one. Let's go to mass producing the game since they know Thorlar's a guaranteed customer. Seriously? Yes. Like make a digging game and I'll play it. I'll stream it. Campfire time. Oh, he's sleeping. Wanted to make oceanic brew, which requires a clay cup, which we didn't pick up. That's there. How about put that there, this here, put those away, and then cup. What else did you want? You wanted to get blue extract. How do we get blue extract? A blue flower and a horned melon? What the heck, man? Yeah, well, I have blue flower. Where's the horned melons? I'm assuming That's more of a tree thing? Okay. Melon stuff. Collect pollen? What the frick? Did it poison me? I'm getting enough trees killing in this game. Well, we just started it up. So maybe, I don't know, we do have a health bar. Speak melon and enter. Melon. And we got a red flower, a green flower, raspberry, why not? Apparently I'm full. How about we eat these? There we go. So this game is a bit different in the sense that it also makes the player build an airplane and not just dig down, but the digging down also has locations to discover, which I thought looked pretty cool in the trailer. Oh god, it's always so fun when they have lots of different things to do. Or it also makes sense. I'm not a good builder, but my fiance is. Let's go. Yeah, I love exploration. Like the Ark Knight's Enfield has a super rewarding exploration system, so it's just super rewarding to just explore. You have chests everywhere, you pick up resources everywhere. It's just amazing. Where are all their melons? Have I gone too far? Once again, I dig up here too. No, it has to be in the digging area. Makes sense. Uh-oh. Ow! Yeah, I want to see the bananas. Game, where's the melons? Granadilla is not what I want. I feel like it should be fairly close to the beginning. I'm gonna go empty my inventory. I thought I did the password thing, speak the password, then you just wait for like 5 minutes. I don't remember that. But awesome. Okay. Go in here. And unload these ones. We don't need to have all of those. And unload that. Nice, we can also put away. And the blue flower will keep on us. But that we'll put away. So what we wanted to get was this melon. Horned melon. Where do I get it? Oh. Wow. It was literally a little berry? The heck, man? It's a little berry. Why don't you call it a melon? Melons are huge. You want more games like Enfield? Yeah, same. Oh, it was so good. Okay, let's see here. What do we actually have here? We need 2 blue extracts. No, sorry. Oh, okay, okay. Here we go. Restore energy using batteries. That I make how? Excuse you? Batteries? Magnets, how do they work? So you're telling me to make batteries, but you don't tell me how to wait. Over here. Wait. So I just use it. Uh-huh. Trade with the survivor? Hello, I need to trade with you. Sir, please, wake up. Sir? Please, stop being asleep. Sir? Sir, come on, sir. Sir, be serious for a moment. Please. Are you even sleeping? Look. He's literally just rolling around like a freaking hamster. Heck, man. Hey, buddy. Okay, trade with survivor. What do you want me to trade then? Tradable items? Okay. Silver coin. Clay brick.
That's it.
Open. Okay. So. Open the Constructopedia. Oh. Cut down trees. Nice. I can do that. I'm good at that. Yeah, don't forget to type raffle to have a chance to win Poppy Playtime Chapter 5. We played that earlier, and I want to support those devs. We're giving away a copy. Chapter 5 was really good. And I loved that it actually confirmed theories I've had for a few years. That I'm actually onto them. I'm actually onto them. Craft dark parts at the craft station. Dark parts. Dark parts. This is called dark parts. Fiber elevator rope. Dark parts.
I think this dock is necessary for the plane.
Uh-huh. Great. So thank you, Donkey Cat, for spotting it. Thank you. Oh my god! Mindface actually ordered a t-shirt and some stickers? Yo! I think you might be one of the only people in the world that actually have stickers from this community, and I am super honored that you wanted to order some. Depending on where you live, it will take different amounts of time to ship it. So it could take anything from a few days to a few weeks, depending on, like, in comparison to where they ship out from. You're a big fan? I mean, seriously, thank you, dude. Thank you. All proceeds, 100% of the proceeds when you buy using like our merch store or anything else like the GamerSub stuff goes to charity. So you just support a charity with that too. Let's go. Craft an elevator at the craft station. I love that this is a game about digging and we have yet to start digging. I know, right? Is this solar panels? What the hell? Okay, elevator. I'm assuming it's built. Would
you have anything to trade?
Craft an elevator? Okay, I'm gonna do this. Is it just called elevator? Because I have wood elevator base, fiber elevator rope. I'm starting to think that's what we need to make. Like this. And that. So we need fiber mesh and more wood planks. Which means we need to go up, fiber mesh. That requires fiber, fiber requires planks. So we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do this. We have a bunch of planks outside, so we might as well just make a few. Here we go. Phone everybody back, silly booty. Welcome back. Thank you for joining us again. Okay, we're actually running out of foodstuffs. I'm gonna grab more of this, and then blue flowers. Got body as a prompt I was expecting crime scene cleaner. I wonder why. We need to make a new clay cup. Did I eat the other clay cup? No fuel? What do you mean no fuel? You have fuel. There we go. Did I just freaking eat the other clay cup? Oh, there we go. Happy Friday, everybody. Can't believe it's weekend already.
The elevator is necessary, so don't get trapped down there.
Uh-huh. That's something my character just said, I guess. Fiber, we need more fiber. I imagine we're gonna need more fiber mesh down the road, so we might as well grab that. Then wooden stick. That there. Let's go. Maybe we don't need that one. Let's go over here, and this one doesn't feel super worth it because you have to make a new clay cup every single time. Then again, we're gonna get new like clay cups every now and then, like because we have so much clay. But I wonder, like, can we just eat this and oh, it fills up very little. Well, we'll get more. The digging area was okay. Over here? There we go. So I guess they want us to place it there.
The elevator is necessary, so don't get trapped down there.
Okay. Oh, look at that. Guess we'll start digging here. The elevator might be necessary. I don't know, guys. Do you think the elevator might be necessary? I'm actually not certain.
It's like torture digging with this shovel.
Honestly, with all the games I played that does digging, this is a very generous first shovel. Usually the first shovel is like really slow. Heck yeah. Wait, I got something else? That was like a rock or something? That's 2. Oh, the end of the day is capacity is not great. Yeah, I like that game with the penguins. I really hope they worked away the AI in that one because they had way too much prominence of like AI being part of the game, both like art, but also felt like AI had created some of the code without them saying, because it was like some really weird disconnects of mechanics that just felt like you would think about this if you make it yourself because you try them out and find that they're unbalanced, but there are so many features that just felt like they exist but they were not tested against each other, which would be more common if you used an AI to just create all the code. Like as soon as it works, you're like, okay, it's good to go, if that makes sense. So I'm guessing attach rope. What the oh? Attach to rope. Okay. So if I were to do this then. Ah, there we go. Add rope. That's what I wanted to do. Wait, can I just... Oh, the way is blocked. It looked like it actually opened up a little bit. What the heck, man? Okay, never mind. Okay, let's go back. I guess we can make a bunch of clay mugs. Mm-hmm. Okay, clay mugs. What do we need except for... Oh, we need clay bricks for that. So... just make tons of these. I feel like it would be nice to make a chest of some sort. Storage chest. Storage chest requires 8 wood planks and 2 stone bricks. 1, 2, 3, 4. That storage full, I guess. Let's do that. Okay, so we got our mugs now. Okay, that's better. Perfect. And then we have that. All we need now, not enough resources, that's okay, is 2 stone bricks. So the question is, can we make 2 stone bricks? Nice. Try to never call it a guy, not sure if it counts for the quest. Good point. We can try. There's his chest. Put that there. Then we'll put that here. Then we'll put in a bunch of this clay here, which I am now wondering if that goes in here too. Maybe? Seems like it works. Okay. Well, in that case, let's go here. Then we can put campfire in here. Blue extract. So, in other words, we can store those flowers here and those there. And they need blackberries, which the blackberries, I don't remember exactly where they were, but I think it was like right here. Is that the blackberry? Okay, there we go. It's just called berry. Here we go, because then we can stock up on a bunch of like food items. Go put you in here. Then if I make a bunch of these flowers, and then let's see, 5, we can make 3. There we go. I want to bring at least one of them. Am I gonna bury it? Yes. God, that feels so good, man. No fuel, damn it. Okay, shared storage. That's where that is, yeah. So I guess we did have these. Love that it's just leaning. No gravity here, yes siree. Or no siree. Love that this is out of fuel. And they're like, oh, right, fuel. I wonder if the logs endlessly keep adding fuel or not. Hey, I am taking thank you for the bits.
Hello there.
Hello.
I see that you are digging this island.
Yeah.
I prefer digging my honey pot. No sand or dirt or poop at all in my honey pot.
That's good.
Just honey there. Shh. And some other things.
Like, what other things? Excuse you? I'm concerned. So this fills up slowly over time, and this is how we replenish energy. Okay, cool. To upgrade this one, we're gonna need 20 wooden planks and steel bolts. Steel bolts we can't make yet. Let's go and continue digging. I do guess we have the trading, but let's keep digging because we need to dig anyway. And bees? There's bees in there. I'm guessing after coal is the next step. We get a better shovel. Yeah, and Tiki, happy Friday to you too. Hope you have some fun plans for this weekend. Personally, I'm looking forward to this evening because after this stream, we're gonna be playing some Metroid Prime 4. I had to wait a bit because my eyeballs were kind of wonky for a bit because of meds that I'm no longer on. So now I can just enjoy all the stuff I want to enjoy the way I want to. Okay, halfway's there. We need some people and relax. Dude, that sounds like a lovely weekend. Okay, another one. There were Wonka eyes. Yup. Willy Wonka eyes. A frick. Wait, how did I get? Ah, I got up here by walking. Never mind. I was like, how am I up here all of a sudden? Collect stone. We can do that. HB? Yes. I mean, for the evening, fruit salad. Yeah, sure. Yeah, cool. We're deciding food. My wife's gonna go outside and she's gonna go pet our car. Okay, so I guess going to sleep might be a good idea because it's getting dark. Still don't have any lamps. My inventory is full. Let's go out. I'm gonna fix my airplane. But then it boom. Guess we'll put this in here. We'll actually go and sleep. See if we can trade some. Am I sleeping? Am I sleeping? Yes. Slowest animation ever. Hi. Will not trade with you. So we can actually trade coal here.
Done. Go back to your hopeless struggle.
Go back to your hopeless struggle.
Deal's done.
Okay, that doesn't seem to count at all. But at least we were able to. So let's just empty our inventory a little bit here. Here we go. Also, my character just got a little bit hungry, so we can just lonka this. Actually, I guess we can make more clay bricks while we wait. So we can make more cups. Grab these. Actually, wait. They're the same one. Doesn't make a ton of clay bricks. We're gonna grab this out. And we're gonna grab that and this. Put here instead. That's better. Make that easier. Get a lot more. Clay bricks. Clay cup. There we go. Guess we put that there too. I was wondering if you're gonna go co-op dig that game. Co-op dig what game? Unless you mean this game. Because no intention for it right now, no. Because I default to when people say that game, they mean something else than what I'm playing. But English language is weird. The game, yes, the game. Well, the game we played. You lost it? Nah, that's the most boring meme of all time that nobody ever laughed at and nobody cares. So nobody lost anything, no. Like, the only purpose of that meme is to anger and upset people, meaning it's completely worthless to every human on this planet. Nobody laughed ever, nobody ever cared. And somehow it's still, like, survives this long. Super weird. I need a better shovel. Yeah, I'm thinking when we get all the coal, we're gonna get a better shovel. Unless we can already make one, we could check. But I'm imagining it comes after this. Think you're in your brain for some reason? Well, yes, no, nobody laughs at it. So if you want to be funny, you have to go with something actually funny. That one just never was. And I'm sorry to have to be the bearer of bad news. I imagine nobody else had the heart to tell you that it's just a very boring thing. Well, this confused me. Yeah, it's literally just some weirdo made up one time, like a long time ago, that if you say something about the game and then they say people lost it, now we have suddenly declared people a loser, and now their reaction is meant to be upset. That's the rule of the meme. But extremely few people actually embrace the meme, and even among them, I've never heard a single person laugh. Because it's not designed to be funny. So, unfortunately though, for some reason it still lives. And I don't mean to sound rude, but it's like, it's just one of those things that's just boring. It's devastatingly boring every time it pops up. Can do this. Let's see our stone shovel tools. We don't have the new technology, but we do have a fishing rod so we can fish. Nice. But I don't think we'll be able to do anything new anytime soon. And exactly, Bukati. That's why, like, when people say this game, I imagine they mean like this game, because it's like it said, and that's why I said like the English language is difficult, because the 9 out of 10 times people say this game is literally this game. When people say that game, we talk about so many games. So I don't just play one game, I play 1,000 per year or something. It ends up with me being like, when people say that, it probably refers to that game we were talking about versus this game we're playing. So my brain is default like that. Doesn't mean you use the wrong word, it just means like that's what my brain defaults to. Kind of like according to the rule of the language of like this, which is in my possession, that which is over there. Okay, we have three left. We're almost there. I don't think that requires intoxication to be funny. It's not funny. I think that you can also just be overly tired. But once again, it's like, it's not really funny, but you can make it funny by getting yourself really tired or drunk enough. It doesn't make it less valid in that sense, but it's just like... Some stuff are unfortunately just universally boring. Come on. Almost. Almost. Gimme. Gimme. Gimme the call. Seems every sense exact same effects as alcohol consumption does. Yes, and the reason for this is because, if you want to be factual about it, alcohol is a poison. So when you drink alcohol, the main reason you get that behavior is because your body needs to shut down a bunch of things to manage the poison you're putting in your body. This is causing the intoxicated feeling because you're basically getting the same feeling as being tired because your brain needs to shut down stuff that makes you basically feel tired instead. So you get basically the exact same thing, but with better like motor skills and, well, no hangover, as if you just get really tired instead. So in that sense, it's like you're taking sedatives to have more fun. That doesn't mean that you should feel the other drinking alcohol, but if you thought alcohol is what makes things funny, it's not really, it's just you feeling tired. So you could just like sleep less and then go to the party and basically get the like a very similar, if not identical, result. Now, the main other reason you might think that you personally are more fun and stuff is because the alcohol becomes an excuse. And I'm not saying that is a bad thing, but a lot of people in this world does need an excuse to let go, to like just like set themselves free a little bit. And the alcohol becomes an excuse because you're gonna just say, oh, I'm sorry, I'm drunk. So in that sense, you could just pretend to be drunk because nobody will be able to tell if you just behave like you want to. And then if people like think something was weird, you can say, I'm sorry, I'm drunk, you know? I love that my shovel is literally stuck in the ground. Like, you can't even see it. I hate how close I am to this one, but I can't seem to get it. Was a game for bored kids? Yeah. If alcohol is a poison, your body is not going to shutdown mode to process it. Yep. But it does shut down aspects of your system to be able to process the alcohol, hence the drowsy feeling. Instead of cologne, I use tequila. You start free and blame the booze. but yeah, it's like nobody's judging anyone's drink or anything. It's just like factual explanation of like what is giving this result and could you get it otherwise in another way. The good news is yes, in case you wanted to get it another way. Okay, I'm just gonna turn into lots of clay bricks because we have so much clay. Then we're gonna grab this one and put that here instead. There, and then we'll get a few of these. Can we pick up more blue flowers? But this is also a thing, like, if you want to have more information about, like, why do certain things behave certain ways when you get drunk and stuff. Another good thing to know is that when you drink, another thing that happens also is that if you continue to drink, it's adding basically layers of fat. I believe it was like the alcohol, like, is fatty. So the alcohol apparently brings like that to the brain, like inside the brain, which makes it harder for the signals to pass through a simple. So if you drink alcohol too long, it will have a prolonged and possible like damage, as we all know, of the brain because of the overexcited with drinking, which is something that means that you obviously need to drink a lot of alcohol for it to go that far, but this is what happens too to slow things down. So we do need wood to burn that. That's what was missing. Boink, boink, boink. Timber! There you go. Should be able to put this in. This is all making you want some whiskey. I mean, why not? Unless it's like prevents you from doing any other responsibilities you have today, then obviously, then you might want to hold off. But like otherwise, like, treat yourself. It's Friday. So like, I'm not gonna say that if it's like, hey, like, are you getting in a car in 5 minutes? Maybe not. Like, maybe wait until you're home. But otherwise, you know, treat yourself. Okay, right, the blackberries. Which we had over here. Berries, berries. All the berries. Give me the berries tonight. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Ow. Wait. What? Oh, did I get stung by you? Or what the hell stung me? Like, I'm not hungry. Put these in here. Make a few of these, so yes, so we're ready. Damn, we're already out of the fuel. Damn. Can I just put this in here? Yeah. I wish the clay could be burned. We're getting so much of it. Let's go with that. Might as well pick this up though. Is it the sun? Oh wait, we can turn dirt collection off so you don't have to worry about collecting the dirt. Smart. Okay, let's try and get that one now. Come on. Give me the coal, man. They made you an island. BQ, they did. You know what else they did? They made this game multiplayer. And you have to dig, but also survive with food and stuff, which is actually not that brutal. Like you have it for some time. You crashed your airplane here, so your end goal is to actually fix up the airplane while you also dig and discover stuff. So quite a bunch of things. Okay, so carbon ingots should now probably mean that at least once I pick them up, I get a new recipe, I'm guessing. Not enough resources? Oops. What do you mean not enough resources? Charcoal, by the way. Can I just put that here instead? Wait. No, wait. I can make charcoal. Well, I'm stupid. So I can turn tree logs into charcoal. And the charcoal, and then we put in here for more fuel. We can grab these, and trade him. That's what we want to do. Instead, I think just get a bunch of coal. There we go. Make more of these carbon ingots. Where did all my coal go? Oh wait. I probably have them in here. There we go. I was like, where's my coal, man? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you've had a wonderful day. Curse their hearts, BBQ. Like, I have to stop myself from inviting you. But I'm tempted to invite you. But, like, I don't know, man. Come to the tool station at the craft station. I have no real reason not to invite you. It's 5 logs and 5 stones. Thank you so that you could trade them dirt for coal. Yes, 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 we just did, Meow, and thank you so much for pointing it out. I have ADHD, so pointing stuff like that out can help. There's a bit of problems to have. Yup. Stop blue balling. Like, the only main reason I think I'm a little bit like vibing with like playing solo today is because I got up so early to get on a like train, and I think my brain is just enjoying the silence of conversation in that sense, because there's been so much talking today, and also like buying the car, talking with him, and talking like with the bank and stuff, because there was a little quick issue with the payment processing, and I think that's also a little bit of why I mean it's kind of vibing with silence. But we need to play something soon, because I freaking love playing with BBQ. So part of me is like, I want to, but I also want to wait. Oh, craft station is already going. Let's go. And done lots of days enjoying this wind down. Yeah. This is dark. You can only sleep at night. And what the hell do you call this? Huh? Okay, I'm going to get Volvo. A Golf, actually. So I can barely see my bed. Thank you. Are there any threats on the island? I am a threat. Falling trees is a threat, and I make them fall. Fall damage is a threat. There are threats in those regards, I guess.
Do you want to trade?
Nope, we just did. Okay, craft a
I
tool.
don't think I gave you permission to use my stuff.
This is my stuff! I literally made it myself! Wait. Craft a tool section. I just made the frick... I'm supposed to make a tool station. Made the same thing, man. Okay, so what we need to make this is 4 wood planks, easy enough. 2 stone bricks and carbon fiber plate. Carbon fiber plates. Carbon fiber plates. I don't know where to make them. But we didn't need 2 stone bricks. There we go. So 4 wood planks, I guess we can also make... There we go, carbon fiber plate, actually. We need wood. Yeah, I like the rain effect, actually. I wanted a Golf, but I can't live without my truck. It's a Volkswagen, yes! So... when we drove home in it, we just felt so smooth to be in, and like it was so smooth driving in the sense like it just felt like the going up and down in gear and stuff, automatic, was just smooth is the best word for it. You know, it was just like very relaxing, very comfortable. Okay, so we need more of these. I'm assuming we had 2. Yeah, there we go. Everything looks flooded. That's okay, that's okay. Flooded is good. Clong, 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 clong. You try to sleep distract every night, BBQ? It's the best type of sleeping, man. Okay, the shovel. That's a tool size. Carbon fiber shovel. Let's go. So we need carbon fiber gear 6 and then 3 plates. So we should be able to just go... I think we said 3 plates and then 6 gear. I mean, yeah, carbon fiber gear. There we go. It should be fine.
You have anything to trade?
Only a fist. And boom. Golf used to be called rabbit in the in America. You liked rabbit better. That's a fun name for it. Copper drill. Yo, an iron shovel. We're gonna be able to make drills. 5 fiber mesh. We should make this. Okay, so now our shovel has been upgraded. Look at that. Oh my god, look at it. Stick. Okay. Fiber mesh. Fiber mesh. That requires fiber, which requires wood planks. So we can do this. I don't know how much. Oh, there it is. Why is this red even okay. Uh-huh. Sure, let's be red, huh? I think we said 5. Which this should probably be enough. Because we have 14 left after that one. Might be we need one more. You read it like rabbit beater? Oh my god. Guess it's somewhere who added most to for charity? Nope. Mine face, the only thing you can see is how much someone spent per month. And there's usually people spending every single day, so the highest amount would be a bunch of people who at this point spent approximately 40,000 channel points for charity this month on the for charity. Unfortunately, otherwise, I'm not privy to the details of who spent exactly how much. So I can see the total amount spent, I can see the charity generated from it, but I can't see the individual names. I would, however, love to create a website where you can personally sync and start tracking from there how much you have done with in terms of spending points on charity, subs, messages you type, stuff like that. Okay, wait, I'm full. There we go. Also, how is this looking? Do we have any more? We do have this one. And what are we missing? Blue extract. There we go. Actually, let's drink this one too. And then 1 fiber. Not enough energy. So wait, this one itself is getting powered up, I guess. Okay. Now that makes me wonder, can I just... Now both of them share one. So that's gonna take approximately 20 seconds instead because of this. Okay. See if this is actually generating. This is empty now. We're pretty close to getting that one, and we need more blackberries. Might as well get blackberries and cut down some trees. Blackberries, cut down some trees. Blackberries, cut down some trees. Ow. Ow. It's already 6 p.m. Where did the day go? Yeah, today went super fast. And then, like, I look outside, it's already dark, and it feels like, what the hell happened today? But I've also been extra giddy today about everything. So, I can kind of see that having an impact, too. Now, charcoal seems like a smart thing to get. This is also... Oh, so I think all of these drain the same amount of energy. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna make a small backpack. Does this one drain energy too? No. So the energy you get is from... I'm assuming either this one or that one. But we can upgrade this one if we just make these things. So we just need a bit more coal, which we could go and dig for. But I do wonder if we can just get our backpack first. It's 11 seconds left. We got this here. Put this here so we can get a few of these. That's actually a lot of fuel. Let's go. Perfect. More indoor space is the best. Yes, more loot. 6 seconds left. 5 seconds left. Getting there. We're close. Oh, we can actually unload these here. There we go. Might as well pick up a few of these. Bum ba 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 da bum. Ba da ba 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 bum. There we go. Backpack has been made. Let's go. So I'm assuming that one we need to use or something. There we go. Perfect. So now we have a higher level, baby. Upgrade the axe at the tool station. We can do that, but not yet. First we dig. You get more coal. Also get more wood over here. Free freaking wood. So much of it too. Let's go. Dang, man. Thank you. Oh, whoa, dude, this shovel is already huge. Wow, that's actually insane. Oh my god, what a freaking upgrade, man. Oh, I love this. Oh, this is nice. Now is where the game really opens up for real, man. We need to start looking into light sources too, I suspect. Low energy already, damn man. Okay, so let's actually do 5 and then add rope. Add rope. Nice. Okay, cool. Hehe. Okay, so our energy went kind of low. But now we should have at least a little bit more coal. We have 4 more coal, and we got a bunch more dirt. So we can at least trade 1 dirt for a coal.
Deal's done.
And then, let's see what we needed for this. We needed 2 carbon fiber bolts, for example. And to make those, we need ingots, ingots, and ingots. Yes, so we're gonna make a bunch of carbon ingots. Perfect. I'm gonna grab you. It seems like it is
Sick with a sinus infection, but have been lurking and sleeping.
Yo, Nanashi girl, I'm so sorry to hear you're sick, but thank you for the 25 months. Hope we get better soon. Thank you so much for the support. And I hope I can support you in return while you're sick. Okay, let's go here, make ourselves a carbon fiber bolt. See how many we needed of each, because these create 2 of each. So now we have those 2. Okay, so we only need that. Then we need 3 gears. 3 gears. 3 gears. That means 2 of these, right? Yep. And then we're gonna need more of the carbon ingots. We need more coal. Okay, more coal. More coal. We do have 4 coal here. Okay, I'm gonna grab these for now. Do we need more? Oh, wait. Here. Make at least 2 of these. Perfect. Then we got that. So now all we need is 3 more of those, which we do have 1 carbon ingots. Let's go get a bit more coal. Bit more coal. Bit more coal. Nice. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. And fuel processing. Increase the fuel capacity and fuel process speeds. Carbon bolts and iron gear. We don't have that yet. Increase fuel process speed. I'm assuming that is for those things, though. That makes sense to me. Dun, 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 dun. Can we get any coal at all? Nope. Lots of stones though. Can we trade stones for something useful? There we go. We need shinies. We need iron. Does this actually give me energy? A little bit. Actually, no, it's just regenerating by itself. Let's see, what do you have? Stones? Also coal.
Done. Go back to your hopeless struggle.
Go back to your hopeless struggle. He's so supportive. I like him. Okay, that should be what we need to make 3 of these, right? Yep. And then we should be able to upgrade the other stuff. Hell yeah! So stone can become coal too. So stone and dirt. Stone and dirt may break my feet. Blup. Oh, we needed 4. Crap. I don't want to waste those rocks. Okay, so. Here we go. We have a few rocks here on the surface. 9 so far. Ow. That's just rude. Not that. I love that they can just kill most of the stuff here on the surface. Like, nope. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Bye-bye. Okay, we got 12 rocks. Might as well. Before we go down again. 13. Boom.
That's what a trade looks like.
That's what a trade looks like. Oh, we needed 2. Never mind. I need 1 more dirt. Don't I have dirt in here? I do. Nice. Wait. Go try with him. I do not wish to see you anymore. Be gone, peasant. Boop. Skippity ba 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 da 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 dum dum doo. Wait, so upgrading it is do that. You need a hammer to repair. So I need to create a hammer? Stone hammer. Wait. I have a hammer. Oh my god. Well, automation device. So now, what does it do? Okay, so it runs on fuel. And the fuel requires, I guess, stuff like this. And it will only run when... Okay, cool. So now we can do that to give ourselves the energy we need to actually dig. And now the generator... Oh, I had to start it again manually? Okay, so that's how that works. I'm a stone hammer haver now. I have a stone hammer haver. Hopper, hopper, hopper. Let's go to sleep. Honestly, this game starts a little bit like... It feels a little bit... like, odd with how it starts. But once you get past the tutorial, it starts feeling more natural. And I don't know why it feels odd. I wouldn't say there's any reason why it feels odd. But it feels good. Okay, so with all of this, we need more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we get this. I guess we can also put this here. You know what? Let's do that so we can get more brews first. It's also interesting that sleeping doesn't actually give you energy. I know they said something batteries, but it's like, what? That loads up slowly, so let's just let it do that. I have a stone hammer, a stone haver, stone hammer, haver am I. Okay, let's see if we can get some iron. We're digging iron here. Bum 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 bum. So we also need to make a better battery. But at least we're getting back, well, back down. We're getting down to the point now where we actually need more of this. Damn. Perfect. Easy. Dude, I love that it rained. It didn't actually make any noise until we got up here. So, how much do we need to upgrade the axe at the tool station? The tool station to get a carbon fiber axe requires 2 carbon fiber plates and 2 bolts. So, that requires like 3 of these. So, we are lacking. Where are you? Oh, he doesn't want to sit in the rain.
Done.
There we go. Perfect. And I think we said 2 of these. What was the other thing? Bolts. Oh. Hey, Mr. Karoya. And indeed, I hope all of you entered the raffle today because we're giving away a copy of Chapter 5 of Poppy Playtime to support that dev. Collect quartz ore.
From the other side of the world,
Oh my goodness. That is so much faster. Nice. It usually take 5 hits, and it only takes 3. Let's go. Let's actually go and put some more wood in here. Because then we can start this generator and... Oh, yeah. What's the giveaway today? The thing I just mentioned, Poppy Playtime Chapter 5. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, we're actually... You need to drill, dig chunk? Oh my god, it's too big! Oh my god, it's huge! That's what she said. Already in the what? Yep. We started it yesterday, so if you already ended yesterday, you're already in. So far, I like the pacing of this game. Do I take fall damage? There is fall damage indeed. I was running down a slope and I got a little bit too fast. So I got, like, the gravity didn't keep up with my character. So I took damage just walking down the slope. Which, I just realized also I need to get a rope. Holy storm! Holy crap! Mind phase, absolutely nobody on this planet thought it was weird to try to enter twice. And approximately, I would say 80% of all users on Twitch enter more than twice. Nothing embarrassing about it. You're literally as being the average Twitch user in those regards. That's the tropics for you. Yeah, I love that there's actually storms like this. Dude, this game is actually, like, looking pretty good right now. Huh. Oh, we have lights. Found the lights. Oh, sick. Probably costs electricity though. Probably gonna have an auto, so we can actually see at night. Now that we got those things, I wanted to check here. So we have an iron shovel, the copper drill. We're gonna need copper for that one before we can actually do that. We wanted to get the ropes. Chris, cozy stormy weather. I know, right? This is kind of like cozy. So we need more of this. How much fiber mesh do we have? 2, I think. You have loads of just like here. That's the Philippines when it's a rainy season? Damn. I think I've only been in a storm like this once in my life. And then it broke a few things and set off a lot of car alarms. It was insane. How are you doing, Chris Hank, by the way? Can we get a shout out for Chris Hank in the chat? Hope you're doing good. Happy Friday. Yahoo! Oh, you're playing Silk Song. I hope it's reading you good. Okay, let's see here. We want to add. I think it goes through the ground as long as. Ooh. Yo. Yo. Yo, what? Dynamite? Oh. Okay, good. That was the tiniest little dynamite hole I've ever seen in my entire life. It's like a baby dynamite. It's something to about the skylight from your roof. Dang, man. Can I actually put these here? So, which one do we have? I feel like I had something. It feels like I had something, but where did it go then? I'm confused. I picked it up, man. And also, yeah, if you had to create a pump, to actually continuously pump out the water that keeps flooding your hole, that would actually be a pretty nice bonus mechanic. I would actually like that. Dev space, get on it. Yeah, once we got this shovel, the game really opened up. And that's honestly what you want. You want it to be a little bit slow as you look forward to the upgrade, because you don't want it to be instantly as fast and smooth. Oh my goodness. We found the mother lode. Okay, so there it is. Okay, can we actually do this because we dug out a holdout? Nope, we can't. Just one more. Just one more. Come on. I'm so close. There we go. Nice. So now they want me to make a consumable station. It's a craft station. We live in Kansas now. You experience storms more regularly. Really bad one last year. I got power for 48 hours. Damn. Oh, I have the blueprint of a wing. Oh, so that's how it works. Okay, I'm guessing that we'll have a component. We're gonna make it somewhere. Consumable station requires glass, dirt, and quartz. Makes sense, I think. Okay, so let's actually just click on that. Build consumable station. So we need 4 glass, 4 planks, and 2 carbon fiber. That's easy. We need 2, and then we need. Dude, I have so much of this. Let's make a bunch of carbon ingots. Look at the fuel energy. You definitely pick it up and it wasn't at the plane. Yeah, I think you're right, MCO. I think we have to actually make it after picking it up like that. I don't even know that NMS. Yeah. And I wonder if I'll experience a tornado while I'm here. Hope you stay safe if you do. Two carbon fiber plates. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Over here. Carbon fiber plates. Might as well make 4. Because why not? I feel like we're gonna use it. Okay, so now that we got that, and we got the glass, we needed planks. So we're gonna need to go and cut down some trees. And oh right, nice. The casual life was something coming in. Hey, Angel Lisa. Good to see ya. There we go. Make some planks. 1, 2, 3, 4. That to give us what we need to make this one. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bada bum 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 bum. Guess we can put that here. So now craft a component station at the craft station, which I'm assuming is the airplane thing. So component, we just need 4 iron plates. Just need. Medkit placeable lamps. We need copper for that though. Mini dynamite, quartz ingots. Oh, that one is kind of easy to make at least. Ticking time bomb and a light pole. How big is this place gonna get dug? Holy crap. Oh wow, sidewards rain. You know what? Let's do this. Do that. I can't see ourselves needing lots of dirt, so I'm gonna do that. There we go. To upgrade this one, we're gonna need more to do discover steel. You'll hum Christmas tunes from time to time. It irritates your partner to no end. Dude, same. My wife says like Christmas songs belong at Christmas. To which I respond, Christmas melodies make people happy, and it's a crime that, well, it doesn't make everybody happy, obviously, but like a lot of them are so cheerful. It's a crime that you only ever like sing them or hear them during Christmas time. So I'm just doing the world a favor and bringing it outside of Christmas. Oh, yeah, Grunts rated us. Oh, iron, let's go. And I hope you had a really good time watching him. Oh wait, I'm out of energy. Okay, can we just make you go down here? Do we have enough space for this? Come on, let's go. Okay, we need a bit more space right there. Oh, was that? No, that was stone. Fine. Perfect, cool. Need to eat a little bit. I have no idea how long he fell asleep. I hope he slept well, though. And welcome to the tropics! Everything's fine and safe right here. Everything feels really good right now. Really, rain in my face and all that, yes. Okay. So, we need more berries. Can I actually just... Oh, yo. Okay. Berries. This is your Florida experience? Honestly, the people who like live in areas like this, you're built different, man. It's getting dark. Can't see shit, cup. And the brew requires more of this. There we go. Should be good. For in Argus once, and it was constantly this level of rain for days. How do you even survive in an environment like that? Florida wasn't this nice. Never saw tropes or beaches there. It was a clear water city. Oh, hi Belarus. Super good to see ya. Okay. Oh. Wow. Hey, I was enjoying the sky, you bastard! Jonathan! Can we get a shout out for Jonathan Ong, wonderful streamer, musical talent, and ruiner of beautiful skies? Enjoy the seas, enjoy your prison sentence for ruining nature. How you doing? It's good to see you. Just maybe hold on to a nearby alligator and pray. Oh, that's kind of smart. Okay, it's a little bit dark, but I do want to spend some energy and stuff before we go to bed. Maybe we might as well just open up here a little bit more. Might even be able to get a bit more iron. How much iron do we have? We have one single iron. But we're getting a hell of a lot of coal. And quartz. Holy crap, man. Well, this is Kane. Not sure how I feel about being stabbed with cheese. Hey, bot. How do you feel about getting your face full of cheese by the Twitch community? See what it says. It should be on.
Oh, just peachy. Nothing like the smell of cheese to make a hat. Like me feel even more miserable. Thanks for the thought.
You're welcome, Kane. Cheese is organic, we ruined nothing. But you ruined a few! Okay, so we're kind of running low on energy. Now we have a bunch of these here, so that's good too. You can grab that. We can trade him when he wakes up. Let's just get some energy from here. Let's make me wonder if there's any fuel in here. There is. We might as well turn this on. Good about. Have a bot now. That's new. We've had a bot all this time, but what's new is I can talk with him, and he stores in a database like what I play and stuff, and learns about our community over time. So the more he sticks around, the more accurate his responses may become. And also, I agree, Poco, like the sleeping animation is definitely way too slow. They need to speed it up. Hey, Sylvie, personally doing great. How are you doing? That'll do. Let's go down. He already is an inanimate object with a sort of face. I mean, this is true. That's so sweet. You mean Octavate? Yeah, I don't like seeing people struggle. And as our community grows with people joining, it gives me more resources to be able to help people out. Through both the subs that might come in for people who want to subscribe to support our community and charity, but also through paid sponsorships. So because of this, I'm able to help people out. And now that my taxes have been filed in, I can actually resume Octavate again. I had to put it on hold a bit, and that's because I needed to deal with some taxes stuff. Just wanted to make sure everything looked right, and I sent it in, and we'll get a response way later, but at least it is sent in. So that feels good. Pretty cool though. You mean Octavate? Yeah, it's something that's been around this entire year and last year. So basically the way it works is if someone can't get help by the one who issues the bill, can sometimes delay it, divide it up. Have you talked with them first? Secondly, why can't family, friends, or relatives help you? So Octavate is an emergency fund, and it's not alone. It's just me trying to help put food on your table, help you pay expenses. There's been multiple cases of us helping animals get treatment because people couldn't afford the veterinarian bills. We have fixed wheelchairs. We have fixed broken windows and doors. We have helped put food on people's table multiple times. We have paid some people's expenses, like phone bills, so they could continue searching for a job and stuff like that. So a lot of stuff. Talking about taxes a year, you minus it's hard to get out. I'm so sorry to hear that. And that is something that is sadly by design in some countries. They want you to end up in debt, so you owe them because then they can control you, if that makes sense. Oh, dude, we can get more iron this way? Let's go. So, yes, Mimics. Hey, I love you too. You're beautiful. Componentization requires 4 iron plates, which I'm assuming the iron plates... Wait, we can probably see them here. The iron plates requires iron ingots, 4 of them. So we should be able to hopefully make at least 2. It's out of fuel. Does that mean you're out of fuel? You are out of fuel. Okay, we're getting to the point of iron gear though, so we could upgrade this, which is also nice. Let's go cut down the tree. I think it would be helpful and such a powerful tool. I just don't like sitting there getting supported, living a life where I get to do lots of fun stuff like playing games and doing charity without trying to make sure the people in, like, there's most people in this community at some time in their life struggled, and it would have helped them knowing that they could have had 50 extra bucks to sort that out And instead, because they didn't have that, they ended up in debt. And that debt then just kept growing because, like I said, that's by design. So I'm just trying to make people have an easier time in life because you're allowing us to save lives and play games. And beyond that, I have arthritis. I have rheumatoid arthritis. My blood samples came back and they said like there's nothing showing signs of arthritis in your blood. However, my mom has also assured me that blood samples can give the wrong reading in some cases, and you actually need another type of test to actually get that to be seen. So I actually have to go the difficult process of confirming I do have arthritis. Well, no, it's not working. I'm only able to use mom's internet now and using her phone for calls. Sorry to hear that. And that's the type of things I try to make sure the community can avoid. So as our community grows, so does my resources to do so. So a few years ago, I could not have done this because our community was great and lovely and sizable, but charity was what I could afford. But then our community kind of exploded because of Lethal Company, and because of Lethal Company and us exploding, we got invited to GG Talent, and GG Talent has helped us meet more sponsors. So every single time you have tuned in, you've helped us save lives, but also have helped yourself get towards Octaway. So since I can't help every single stranger, the person who can get Octaway has been around enough to show that you're here to stay. 20,000 points in the bot means that you've watched enough that it's unlikely you will stop watching at that point. So at that point, you can get Octaway once per year, and for a total value of $100. They have rheumatoid arthritis too. Sucks. Blood reading for it were really high on the initial check. Dude, lucky in the sense that it had a blood reading for it, because I have arthritis for my mom, and I've had it for like 20 years, but the doctors never actually find anything, or they never do any tests. And now they did tests, they were like, the blood samples are fine. But my mom said that a few people, even among our relatives, have the type of arthritis where it doesn't show up on blood samples for some reason. Sorry, struggling with arthritis. The way my health is basically I'm in constant pain. Like, there's not a single day that's pain-free. But there's no reason for me to really think about it or talk about it or be bothered about it, because it is a constant of the universe. That's a part of my life, to feel pain. What I can do instead
to trade?
is shut up! We're being inspirational. What I can do instead is I can look at what I can do and do my best to acquire the circumstances that allow me to do more of it, such as working out to the best of my ability to build up resistance against my arthritis. You can do that to a certain degree. Meds, like painkillers, and doing what I'm capable to do and knowing my limits. I know when to stop and start relaxing. This allows me to live a pretty full life, and being a content creator, you guys have opened that up so much. Yeah, Angel, we actually passed 9 years just recently too. So basically, when I started streaming, I just wanted to have fun and forget a dentist bill I couldn't afford to pay. I didn't start streaming hoping to pay that bill. I just started streaming to think about something else. And already the first week, I got donated $70 by one person and $50 by another, and suddenly I could pay my dentist bill. So I decided to stream a bit longer to say thank you for that support, and then it kind of just rolled on and escalated. And now we have raised over $200,000 to charity because a tooth broke in my mouth. And you guys didn't just give me streaming as content creation as a option, a thing to do. It was never in my book that I wanted to be a content creator. I love being a content creator, but I never wanted to be one. I just thought it was cool that people could be content creators. So you guys gave me a gift of not just that, but you gave me a gift of health and life. If I had to do a normal job, I would have broken down my body by now, and I would be probably on seronegative rheumatoid arthritis. Yeah, that's a name. Thank you. Seronegative rheumatoid arthritis is exactly the thing my mom said it was. Yeah, exactly. So basically, I have not just been given content creation. I've been given life, because if I worked and did a normal day job, I would break down my body and I would have to retire at an early age because of my body just not dealing with normal workload, and I would have to do my best and push my body to the extremes because you can't see the pain, you know? So basically, I ended up getting not just content creation, I got life. You gave me life quality, I got to put my own boundaries, I got to only do as much as I can do and wish to do without my body being pushed too hard. I have a healthy environment, and I don't need to worry about neither economy nor my health. You guys have given the greatest gift of all time. Literally, you have given me life. Ice Delirium, thank you for the 5 subs. So those 5 subs, I still to this day get emotional. I'm better at hiding it, but I get a little bit teary-eyed when someone wants a sub, or gift subs, or spend bits or anything, because I'm here for free for you, for as long as this is sustainable, and obviously it is sustainable, and have been for a long time, so it's not even close to not being sustainable. So, but basically it's just like, I'm just here for free to hopefully make your day a bit better, because you guys made my day a hell of a lot better. And the least I can do is try to make yours better. And this is also, like I said, to come back to full circle, why we don't just do charity, but we also do Arctoaid, because you guys gave me life, and I want to give those of you struggling with your life a better chance at your life too. Because everybody deserves the opportunity and chance that I personally got. And I would feel bad if I didn't even try to do something to give you the chance to. How do you get points? You get, I think it's 20 points for 10 minutes. I could look it up again, but I believe it's 20 points per minute, per 10 minutes. So, Mr. Fatal Error, thank you so much for the Prime. Another $1 to Cancer Research. Thank you. And also thank you, Kalans, for making your Prime into a full sub or gifted sub. Thank you so much. Thank you. Very inspirational. Love hearing more of your story. Thank you. I don't talk about it very often. And Bellacore, you can never redeem the secret bonus. It's impossible. It's a meme. But it's like I don't talk about it often because I don't ever want to seem like I slapped myself in the balls with I did not. But thank you for the 10 subs, dude. But this is insane. Thank you. But it's like I don't ever want to seem preachy or only like, guys, I'm in pain, poor, like, woe is me. There's so much to life. Look at all the cool movies we get to watch. Look at all the cool TV shows that come out. Look at all the games we get to play, like this game where we get to fix an airplane that crashed. But we get to dig holes and we get to craft and upgrade it, and it's like, it's so freaking cool. Thank you for the 100 biddies, and we get to form friendships and book catting thing with the 10 subs. Guys, please. I slapped myself in the balls with this. Thank you. But it's like, no matter what I do, I can never, ever give back as much as you guys give. But just like the friendships we form, the things I've learned. Like when I started streaming, I have always respected and appreciated and loved all walks of lives. You know, like I'm a bisexual myself, so you know, homosexual and all that. I didn't know much about trans when I started streaming, and being trans in Sweden is okay. It's acceptable. It's like you're trans, well there you go. But I learned so much through streaming, and yes, again, thank you for the 5 subs. I learned so much about other countries and how difficult it can be to just exist in some places. So you guys have taught me so much. I have become a much better version of me than I would have been without streaming. You guys have improved me so much, and that doesn't mean I was an asshole when I began, but you have enriched me beyond description, and I feel so much better for it. I feel like I have a deeper understanding and connection with the world through you guys. So you might think you're just some person, but you are literally a possible lifelong adventure for me of either learning something cool from you, maybe I'll become your friend. And I mean this, like, those of you who have granted me your friendship, I'm just a content creator. Yes, just a content creator out of millions of choices. You have music, movies, TV shows, other streamers on Twitch, TikTokers, YouTubers, Instagrammers. You have so many different ones to pick from. So in the midst, I'm just a content creator that you decided to give your time to. How great isn't that? And I don't care about that in terms of viewership, support, money making, or anything. I care that you gave your time as a person. Are you friends or does that cost more subs? Being a friend is free. All you need to give is your time. Those that did the work for leveling up, true. I feel like surrounding yourself with the right people tends to ground you more as a person, ultimately improves your quality of life. Yup. And I can tell you guys, my mom and dad on a regular basis, they compliment you guys so much. They're always blown away by this community, and every now and then they tune in. Both of their healths have declined over the past few years, so they don't show up very often because they don't have the energy to. My dad has blood cancer. But we talk very regularly on the phone, and we always begin by saying how much we love each other. And then almost every single call, it comes up just how proud they are of you guys and this community. And they really hope you guys know this. At one point, my mom said you're all adopted. Like, you're extended family to my mom and dad. Like you belong to our family. You belong to the octopus family, you know? So yeah, seriously, like, streaming can just be streaming, but to me, it's so much more. Which is why you can sometimes hear me say I don't understand some content creators. And like the stress of numbers, like even the other day I said how boring I find stuff like numbers. Like, it's the most boring thing in content creation because the numbers isn't the friendships, you know, like the numbers aren't the experience. Granted, yes, I like celebrating milestones. I think milestones should be celebrated. That's exciting, but worrying about it, this doesn't make sense. That's a mom thing to say. I love it. I know, right? You're all adopted. That's a lot of cookies for your mom to make at holiday time. I know, right? Adasho, I'm sorry. I can't shut up. It's a medical condition. Kind of like how it's a medical condition for you to have no brain and still be able to breathe and function. So, you know, we both suffer, I guess. Anyway. That burn, it's okay. We can use his charred remains as like fuel for my machines over here. Time to get home. Stars of Fire, welcome home. Thank you for the biddies, by the way. Darlone, CME Sugar, Mindphase, thank you. If Lazy just watch a stream and murder someone. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. 32 subs and 150 biddies is insane. Jumps my ass and call me Debbie. Thorlar just killed someone. Someone like that in a few. So the burn was high. Yeah, you guys have like we have to have more people come in like that because I swear, like I like, you know, I otherwise like those burns are gonna kill people. I need to get it out regularly. We need more like rotten eggs here, man. Oh, I'm out of energy. God damn it. Get up. Thorlar the Destroyer. Anyway, thank you for hearing me up on that. Like I said, I could talk about it more often, but I think the most important thing is we're here to relax and have a good time. So it comes up when it fits, like today. So we have the power, and we can fill up our right. We wanted the iron. So that. There we go. We should have tons. Yeah, look at that. At first I was like, the power is gonna be so tedious to refuel, but then I realized, wait, if I put in coal, and lo and behold, holy crap. Okay, so we had this one here. We needed one more iron plate, I'm pretty sure, and shared storage full. Okay. So We got those. Then we can make those iron stuff. Iron plates. There we go. I just have inspirational moments without a side of burn on the side. Yeah, it's like meat and vegetables, you know. It's 20 points per hour. There you go, Angel Lisa. Thank you for confirming. Thank you. I could have checked in the bot later, but I was like, I wasn't certain I was like remembering correctly. Wait, iron plates, steel. When did I get steel? Because it's iron plates, right? Yep. Why did I go over here? We don't need to do that. Okay, iron plates. We need 2 more. So, crap. So, need more iron. And I don't have iron right now. Okay, let's go down. I need laughs like that more often. People have always told me I'm really good at giving, like, crazy burns for trolls, but I think the problem is a lot of people who behave like that easily get the vibe that I just don't give a shit. It's like, you won't have any success or steps forward in this community. And I think I just radiated too strongly. So I think that's why we don't get them. They come in for one moment and they're like, you know what? Nah. This is already like a lost cause for me. You know, you just kill one of them and then the rest avoid you like the plague, man. Okay, we got enough iron now, I think, and it's getting a bit dark, so let's actually... Ooh. Oops. Help. Thank you. Why am I not bad of the first sentence? Yeah. Like, I get people banning on the first try, but I like, this has a little bit of a wholesome underlying tone. I would say wholesome, personally. I want to give people a chance of changing their life around, because a lot of people who behave like that, when they're not bots, like, some of them are bots that are just meant to so Discord like that, but... Oh, wait, we need to go here first. Sometimes it's just a person that grew up in a broken household and they're struggling. And when you give them the chance to actually be heard, be seen, even if it's for something bad, it suddenly gives them a little bit of a moment of like, wait, he's actually giving me attention? He's actually listening? And then they realize that what they have been taught from their parents that are toxic pieces of shit, or by their friend group, they have learned that they have been growing up in such a hostile environment. If you grow up for 20 years being told that octopuses are like horrendous, terrible individuals that eat babies, you're gonna believe that, because they're also gonna say, like, when someone counters you, they're gonna pretend it's fact and stuff, and they're gonna teach you that the facts you're being shown is just a way for them to try and trick you. Like, who wrote those books anyway, you know? So when you grow up 20 years with that, it's not something that just unravels in one day. So instead of banning them, which just puts them continuously on that path, they now also have a chance to get away from that and actually into the reflection moment of like, maybe the way I was raised wasn't right. So that's why I prefer killing them. With a bird. So they can learn to change and get a better life after death. Right, this way. This one. That's what orcas used to be called, killer whales. Remember one time when chat kept saying something like shut up, I think you did, for like a whole ass minute? That was pain. Yeah, like, you guys like just told me like shut up, because it's a really bad joke, and then I was quiet for a whole minute, and like my wife gets really uncomfortable when I go quiet, and so does my mom and dad. Like, if I sit quiet for 1 minute, I need to be quiet for 1 single minute. People ask me if something's wrong, and I'm like, no, I just felt like saying nothing for once. Like, it's okay. Like, I can be quiet. It's just a medical condition. So never shut up, man. It's like, it ain't easy being me. What's wrong with sitting quietly? Like, I get them. Like, I don't think it's weird that they're like, is everything okay? Because it's uncharacteristic. My mom used to say it would, it was easier to count the minutes I was quiet as a kid than the minutes that I spoke. Because I was talking non-stop. I woke up, I started talking. It wasn't screaming. It wasn't noise. It was talking. It was questions. It was observations. It was thoughts. It was ideas. Like, Mom, look, there's clouds up there. Today, they make cotton candy at the fun fair. Because in my childhood brain, I thought that cotton candy were clouds. And the way to get the cotton candy is you had a little rocket. Like a little metal rocket was basically the size of this flower. Basically this big. And you would open a little hat and you would put in a little gnome. A little gnome would go in. He would have a little hat and everything and a beard. And he would be sent up, and the rocket would stand right next to the cloud. He would open the hatch, and then he would put out the stick to put the cotton candy on, and it would twirl a few, and then would come down again. So every time we went to a fun fair, I looked at the places where they made cotton candy, and I would look up, like, where is the freaking gnome with the freaking rocket? Where is he? Is this real cotton candy? Or is this just fake cotton candy? So, literally, like, my mom had to hear about stuff like that every single day. Even the place that shown you making the candy floss? Yep, that was fake cotton candy. Real cotton candy was gnomes going up. The other ones were just like trying to compensate. They were trying to cope. There we go. This is fun. Boom. I'll need to check this game out further because I had a lot of fun with this game. However, it is that time of the day. We're about to eat. I had a long day. We got up early. We got a new car. Tomorrow, we're back in normal time. For those of you that are new to the stream, I do stream daily, and I'll always be back the very next day. And I should have a normal stream, and then in the evening, go with my wife and have a little romantic dinner that we're getting after the fact of Valentine's because we didn't have a car back then. What's with the dinner? We had a big breakfast-ish lunch, like a brunch, so probably just something smaller. And oh right, she wanted a piece of meat, some fries, and a salad. So, Kazak, hi! Dig. It's been super fun. So, I might continue this starting off tomorrow, or I might start... Oh, no, let's start with some other indie games. I picked up one that looked really interesting that was recommended. We'll see what we start with tomorrow, but I might, switch to this later on in the days. This was fun. I did not expect as much from this game as I actually got out of it. And it also has multiplayer. So, that's pretty cool. For those of you that watch the Doctor